As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, a little late, but yeah, that couldn't be helped. So it is what it is. As yeah, work kind of got in the way. But yeah, we're still jumping on. Better late than never. Let's just say that. And yeah, let's go and make sure that everything is actually working as I'm doing that in the background. And then let's go and play this video game that I kind of like playing. Annoyingly, we of course have a chore to get out of the way. Let's do that quickly. We'll just do it on normal. Actually, I wanted to actually do it off stream for today, but yeah, I haven't had a chance to play at all. And yeah, that is going and getting another. Oh, wait, what? Wait, does this have a different reset? Oh no, hey, wait, no, this is. Wait, what? Was it always showing that long? Does it have a? Because yeah, I did do it like in the middle of the night last night as well. On this account, just to get those chances in. Because I kind of came home evening-ish and just crawled into bed as we did cancel last night on streaming. But looks like we've had our chances. That'll be annoying. Oh, actually not being available, you know, that at least solves that issue. You know what? It's maybe, seeing as we're still on normal, let's actually have a look. Not all challenges have unlocked, of course. But you can already have a look through here. Actually, I know melee isn't anything, so actually that's all. Stuff that is gonna happen. Well, skills, need to run a skill build. You confuses, well, Confucius say use Banshee Pulse or or just Scorpio. We have the bounties, but tomorrow we'll have also likely 15 names. So we'll wait for that one to do the day 4 challenges. It's likely all I'll do on this account with the ×5 event is just get the full list here, and then we'll move on to hardcore. But that kind of sucks for a lot of people that didn't get a detox one, because yeah, so does this mean actually that they're completely drained now? Because I'm pretty sure in the past it was used to show like a daily timer. Now it's kind of showing a weekly timer that is also 1 day, like it is offset from all of the others. Or does it maybe reset on 2 o'clock at night? Because that would make sense with me having completed. Well, we'll see. Likely tomorrow. Because yeah, they might have just had a different reset, and I just did not pay attention to that. Let's just swap this to be back to heroic with 4 directive zone. Let's have a oh. That doesn't look too bad. Masks and gear mods. It's New York. Everyone has work here. Well, I guess we'll do some of that. But first, I might actually getting a weekly in. Yeah, let's maybe just do a weekly real quick. Actually, all 3 missions kinda mid-rangey, yeah. Yeah, so let's just grab that. Let's just get going. And he take reverse then, and Tennyson. Have a question about the revolvers. Which, oh, the 5.86. Yeah, no worries. Those. I should put like, yeah, like I should literally. Where's this actually? Yeah, I'm being assaulted already. What's it?
Golden bullet complete.
Did you guys? You literally go in here and just go 5.86 and then /6.86. But they're basically the same. But yeah, I'm just putting that one here because there's like sometimes like one. It's one of those things that I just never changed because nobody ever cared about that pistol list. But yeah, so it's for me like after 12 or so. Okay, yeah, likely it's gonna be at like my 2 local time, like whenever in the same time descent resets, kind of. Because that's also a reset time that they haven't even set the mission yet, and this guy is already being a dick. Sitting on the minigun all the way back there. Let's go start the mission. You know what, actually? It's gonna aggro those guys. He's about to, there we go. Thanks for the assist, Black Disc.
Enemy helicopter approaching.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
We just use the hatred of the factions against each other. Yeah, that wouldn't be the case. I just never paid attention. But it's weird that it's showing 5 days and things. But also, I never paid attention to what it was showing before. But then, yeah, my attempt to get an extra one in then kinda failed miserably. So I did miss out on a day. Well, I did get one more or no, not the detailed one, but actually no. So on count 2 and 3, I got a determined determined one with which I put detail on. So that's good for them. They're fine. But then leaves.
I have the target.
Just main account where I just have 1 detox one and then 2 determined ones at this point. Wouldn't mind every character having 1. Well, preferably even a 1 for the stash on top.
Found any more of them. Circle around to the flank.
This fight always just outside fight just always takes a while. Well, we'll get through it. Yeah, it's gonna clear it. Okay, let's track this. Pretty heavy. And I also haven't made what will also, yeah, that won't happen until tomorrow. Why am I putting my back to this guy? I haven't made the only tips for
Hostile has full
golden bullets. I was kind of thinking maybe doing it with the stream, but yeah, I also like, or at least I want to rewatch my old one and kind of like have a plan and stuff, which I don't have at the current time, so I'll leave it for tomorrow. Better a day late and better than one that I'll kind of like feel bad about. Because it's yesterday as well, kind of completely became a shit show because we had a bunch of sick people.
There are more targets past
First
the gate.
few cold days of the year, and then that always catches a few people out. But yeah, well,
Rogue agent detected.
could swap to a BFE, but I'll lose all my mementos. Let's just do it like this. It's just two. Anyway. One's usually gonna go for the minigun. So I'm kind of rushing up here.
Grenade out! Hive activated!
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Alright. Didn't see where that stinger went, but... Let's say we're talking about overpowered Scorpios. This is why.
Come here!
Rogue agent eliminated.
So XP event, it's gonna be for likely 3 days. So likely it'll start Friday and then end on Monday. So not including Monday. For a second there, I was scared this door wasn't. So used to that just opening with the boss, of course. But yeah, it's just open. Yes, yeah, there's no plan, generally. Generally don't have a plan. We just wing it, you just fake it till you make it. And that is generally the goal.
Engaging hostile!
It would be nice if up front you just knew who had the golden bullet.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Drone is airborne.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Kind of like with Guardians or something, just have it be up front. For a second, forgot how this spawn works there. Like they're gonna spawn next to me, and then I was like, no, that's a normal version. That's not in here. Black disc chest on the way out. Hey, I have an actually working spammer again. They're right, they haven't left. Although, yeah, I mean, if I really wanted them as well, I could just ban all links and stuff that they never show, or like if anybody wants to put a link in, and it always kicks them, but I don't mind. They can't really advertise it. Like the link doesn't show up at all. Well, actually, yesterday we had a bunch that were getting caught automatically as being likely ban evaders. And then, like Twitch, like, shows it to me to allow, but then of course I just don't. Anyway, the invader layout where we have one crate there. And then we have the invaded kill room, which catches a lot of people out. And one of the reasons is that this first wave is all elite. Well, and in format. I was actually going to say, is this going to be all elite in solo, but in format especially, it's one of those dangerous waves. Of course, we have golden bullets. Well, the golden bullets, yeah, can actually be a hindrance here as well, if they fully get it. I've forgotten how
Hostile has full golden bullet.
powerful they become actually when they have it. There's a warhound somewhere. Where did you go, warhound? What? Oh. Yeah, we'll use what we've learned from Toasty. We'll break that and then... Oh yeah. The Rootless came out because I'm trying to prepare for 20 development for years already for Merciless. Is that right? Rootless is a skin for Merciless, basically. They're basically the same gun. There used to be actually some differences between them. One of them had the Rootless didn't have one of the mods, the stability mod, I believe. Like, it was a long time ago. But yeah, Merciless came in with the base game, and Rootless was a pre-order bonus, actually. So it's literally from the start. This one for years as not Merciless. But if you're, is that your level 1 Rootless? But yeah, you get a level 1 Rootless. Actually, that was the pre-order thing. Pre-order or a level 1 Rootless and a level 1 Lullaby. But yeah, don't use those. But what you can do is once you like, if you have it, if you have like access to that pack, then you can reskin any Merciless to a Rootless. You just basically re-roll it. That will re-roll it, so keep that in mind. So don't use an optimized one, just use a fresh one. And the interesting thing is as well, while it does reload it or re-roll it, it doesn't actually cost a component.
Golden bullet
So
received.
it's not that matters because, you know, we don't really care about the Merciless or the Sweet Dreams. But actually the Lullaby and the Rootless are basically one free reroll. So you can use that as an extra free reroll just because it doesn't cost a component to convert. So that's like a minor, like the minorest of benefits. Can you show any random things if you have any like your favorites? I don't have any like on me, but I have a bunch in my stash. We have a purple prophet that is like something you can't really get. I have on second account. I think I have a purple O'Carroll, which is one that you can get. Of course, I have like the Habsburg unicorns on, but that's also actually on my second account. I have the weapon handling headshots, and then
Golden bullet.
and then headshot and headhunter and vigilance with chest with headhunter. I mean, I have a bunch of like especially ARs and SMGs and stuff that are god rolls, which, you know, and actual god rolls. Okay, we only got 2 names here instead of 3 on it, so and that means that actually, you know, you roll every stat plus detox or a usable talent max, because that's actually what a god roll is.
This was the last
Oh
place
yeah, all
they
of
could
it's
hide.
seasonal items.
Time to get topside.
Event. is not longer is like they want to make it impossible for those players to I mean, that's
Bridge
kind
is
of the
back
thing
under
actually
our
that they
control.
want.
Well done.
Like they don't want everybody to get those 1,000 levels, because otherwise, yeah, you put it as a week. But yeah, I'm not happy with that event anyway. I'm also not going to use it much. I'm just gonna that's gonna be my way around. But I mean, you can get a ton of levels out of it anyway. So if you don't reach the cap, like you just had 5 times anyway. So there's nothing
Considering
really
what
to
we know
compare
about that
to
place,
complain
that can't
about
be
it.
good. Smart for you
Yeah.
on your map.
If it works out for you. And neither can.
Hostile control point.
And hey, Brizzy. Won't work for watch out runners, right? No. So like, well, if it works in the, although yeah, we can basically say no, because it's a seasonal thing. It's a season event thing. And that means that you don't have access to this till you're 40. Unless like this one works in some other way, but nah, it's not gonna work. We can basically say no. Because that would be kind of OP. Then let's see, yeah, exactly. And I could Gustavo. Need to farm a hardware. Said that. Well, you don't need to, but the thing is, even with like that 5-second cooldown with the backpack, like honestly, that gets you like a 2 seconds quicker seeker on there. Like it's not, you know, that build is still. You're still running an explosive build, which is just going to be a support build. You can't main it really. It doesn't really make anything easier or such.
Prisoners to keep the true sons busy.
I mean, hardware like setup is definitely like a seeker spam is already worth having just for
The security terminal should
playstyle
be somewhere nearby.
gift
Look
of.
around.
It's still not going to be like a meta set. It's just
Terminal detected.
too much of a hassle. You
Promising.
can just kill
Find
people.
it and patch eyes
Anyway.
again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells.
As long as
And
it's
the
my
cells
stash
are
for years. That's likely the level 1-1. So yeah, you can't do anything to that one, but it also doesn't take any stash space or anything when it's in your stash or in your inventory. Actually, no, in your inventory it does, right? I think. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't remember. It's been a while. Mine are in the mailbox because I deleted them with the character, so then they go into like the mailbox section of the stash. That's one way of getting rid of them if you want to. You can just put them on a watch alt and then... But then they'll still be in there, but that's at least like understand. But then yeah, you can upgrade level 30 or
Main
40.
holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Well, most likely level 40. Merciless into Rootless. And then you'll have a level 40 version. And that's basically like Merciless and Rootless at the same level are the exact same nowadays. I'm currently running a high-end tech tank just because that's the one of the tech tanks that this character has. Usually what I like. When I say I generally run tech tank solo, I'm not lying. But this is kind of like the worst tech tank.
Hostile assembly.
It has some utility sometimes here and there because of the chest talent. Like this is also the tech tank I sometimes grab if I need to do like grenade kills, because then I'll grab this tech tank which has the tankiness and then just put Mad Bomber on the chest. But I mean that's like not a actual meaningful thing. I like the Striker and the Heartbreaker much better than this.
How's that feel?
But this is the original, so we're keeping it. Oh, I mean, it's not the original anymore. Like, the original layout was way different than this because, yeah, you didn't have Brazos or Stutch. Used to be Contractors, Fox. And I'm gonna guess Grupa Cheska Fenris. But, yeah, we do remember numbering this one out into its best layout, and this was it a while ago. back when we kind of gave, and then likely as well now that this thing, the Brazos. I'd actually be curious. I mean, we have to kind of, but I'd be curious actually because this used to be like a few percent ahead of other versions. Because yeah, you gain one skill tier here, but you lose a skill haste here. This is going to a 10. This means basically, if you're using it just for one piece, it's completely useless from that point on because that 10 is the same as having like Fenris. And then you can have that 10 up here, and then you can have that blue core, and then you can have 2 stats instead of the skill haste. So, as a 1B, Speakers is likely, well, it kind of depends. The changes might not happen, of course, but if they do. But I'd be curious if in a build like this, it's still the choice to go, because this was like 3% ahead of just going other things. I don't remember what the other thing exactly was. I think it was actually even with the improvised. It was like with a Fenris piece and an improvised piece. And then the cores matching. I'd be curious actually to see if...
Reinforcements incoming.
If it's losing 5%, that doesn't mean, yeah, it's losing less than that like, few percent of... that I'm kind of thinking of. That's always an annoying load point. Oh. Load faster. There's just a guy in the back that gets the thing.
I need to nail this guy.
Let's put a number with the 1886. The Ninja Bike version, likely with the Headhunter tech tank, which is like technically not a tech tank. We call it that. But the Ninja version, it's 5 something. Alright, look it up. It is 5. Just looking for a Ninja Bike because there aren't that many in the build collection. Where is it even? 5.08. That's like what I... And yeah, that build is going to get a pretty bump up. But yeah, you can also just put an 1886. Likely even now with aces and stuff. You could likely even make a high-end now that... especially with Zvia and
Just lost
Fox.
the camera feed from the holding area.
Yeah,
There's a
Tribu's
bright
Via,
flash and
Fox. I'll maybe need the new Hollow Man even. I should know. But, yeah, there's something else. You can just make a pretty decent Headhunter because, or well, you will be able to make a pretty decent Headhunter. 1896 is getting the base damage of an MMR. So yeah. Oh yeah, let me get check as I'm kind of way far behind. Yeah, Larry. 200 cantons, 1 kilo. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use cantons for it. Are skill builds viable in any of the raids? No, well, I mean, depends on how far you want to take it. FI gets used in Iron Horse, especially. Generally, you have just the healer through the entirety of Iron Horse. That is a skill build. Skills.
Agent received a golden
Razorback
bullet.
usually like, well, I think we're gonna go back to hardwired likely if it's 5 seconds.
Step on camera
But
again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find
man,
that laptop, grab it and get
I
the
mean
hell
that
out of
FI buff version is nice with the Hermano. I like that one much better personally, but it's not like I run much. We'll leave it to the actual people that run it to pick. But yeah, they're a hardwired or a FI with a fast jammer. There's like a drone spam that happens with Razorback that you and we got 5 confuses in pretty easily there just by world objects, because And yeah, likely those two rogues, two of them being those rogues that I hit with Scorpio. Just a few world objects here and there, pouches, and some world objects.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Oh, you mean that's just damage skill now? I mean, you can do it. I know people that have done it full raid with just there you go.
Looks like you got true
Skill builds, but
reinforcements headed your
that's a
way.
challenge mode.
North or
Like you're
south
going
side?
in with the intent to just make it harder on yourself at that point.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
You kind of need direct targeting at a lot of points. You need quite a lot of damage. Weapons can, a top-end weapon build can outdo the combination of turret and drone plus weapon on any build, really. So, because even if you're making like a skill striker, a full striker can just outdo both of them together. Like the benefit of having a turret drone hybrid is much more like open world solo and stuff, where you have more things for enemies to shoot at. But in a raid, you already have 7 other decoys with you just running around. Being there. So I don't remember where I got this from. When I got them years ago. And that will happen. You always feel free to ask. But yeah, the Ruthless is either from because that you can get it from there as well. So if you pre-ordered, you would get a level 1 Ruthless and Merciless. Oh no, you would get a level 1 Ruthless and Lullaby. And then the Ultimate Edition has the Ruthless only. So you don't have the Lullaby. So either version could have been the source of that.
Trying to break through.
I know, they're just cosmetic. Even though I kind of like the look of the Lullaby, especially. Over the Sweet Dreams. Yeah, Ruthless is unsuppressed, which, has a cool sound.
Friendly down.
Three-quarters of a mag with no hits. God damn it, I just came on this side to hit you from there. Now you're on that side. What a deek.
Target's too close.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term. But
That
for
one
all
there
of us
must
in
get
the
the
long
plaza
run,
still.
you also effectively put this hellhole out of commission. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can get rid of it if you really want to. Well, not completely get rid of it, but for instance, for me, I should show it. It's in my mailbox just because I deleted it with a character. I put both the Ruthless and the Lullaby level 1s on character and deleted them with it. You don't completely get rid of them that way, but then they go here. They go into grants here, so they're they're at least out of the way here. Funnily, in the past, this used to have also all their mods here, and now it doesn't anymore. I don't know, like, if they changed that at some point, but like, why even take the engineering time for that? So there's a PTS version, or like, I'm gonna likely actually keep it for after PTS 2. Plenty of people have done their kind of as well. I didn't really get a good chance to really get a feel for it. A lot of my time got spent in fixing up the weaponry balance spreadsheet. That didn't leave me much time to play. So honestly, I don't have a really good opinion, I feel, on the rest of it. I might just do like my thoughts on the patch notes kind of thing, but that's just gonna be just to bitch about that 22% on the Invisible Hand and Heartbreakers changes. But I might do kind of like a limited look, but not like a full look thing. But and likely, actually, by the time I'm kind of ready to do it, PTS2 will get announced. I might just leave it for that. We'll kind of see. If it doesn't get announced like for this weekend, there's maybe a chance that I'll do 2. But I'll likely do kind of like just a few parts here because I don't have like a full view of the. Like I didn't get to that much time to play with the ranges stuff. Work that kind of in the way.
Being assembled by hostile.
Also, it's just a reality of life. But yeah, if you have any like specific ones you want to have an opinion on, I can. You're here, I'm here. We can work something out. Before I get to the last project on Regulus, I joined late on the group in Nigeria. They were on the last boss. I just need 8 more Ironworks base materials, so I got that. And then I did the run again for the next day and got all the components for except for the last boss. Why is that? I'll have to wait a week for the last boss to drop it now. I don't know. That's what I should do. So that next day was not after a reset, right? Because yeah, the Regulus drops is the first clear of the week, the first clear of the reset. So the resets are still Tuesdays. Actually, wait, are the raids resets? Well, it says it in the chopper. You can have a look there. But yeah, it needs to, because yeah, if you've killed that will be the exact reason. If you killed them this week, basically that last boss. That will have been the first clear, and like it doesn't matter that you then got the project, and when then it's not that first clear, it's like literally the first clear of the week. The raid bosses drop more loot on that first thing, and also the like blueprints and stuff are only on that first clear that they drop. So, well, at least the blueprints was the. Not actually, I haven't raided and stuff for so long. I'm kind of rusty on it, but yeah, definitely for the Regulus, it's the first clear of the week. So yeah, if you kind of got it out of sequence by doing it the way that you did, yeah, you'll likely have to wait till next week. But that's just, a week wait. Okay. Sir, what are we doing, sir? Can I make a hole? I mean, I can hit them in the hand as well, but... Okay. What a dick. Anyways.
Keep pushing through. They're trying to get around to the food court!
And hey there, misbehave. There's no way, indeed. I mean, that level 1 is just there to be a level 1 version of it. That's not much use as, like, you can use it for those first few levels. It is actually pretty OP for those first few levels. But, those first few levels are also just almost instantly done. And yeah, the reason, because yeah, for that as well, I've seen some people go like, they should have given you the option to upgrade it and stuff. Like that would have been a shit show, actually. Giving an exotic that then can be like upgraded at level 30 for kind of easily or like for free or stuff like that. Yeah, that would have been like just seen as pay to win. So. They basically give you a level 1 to try it out, and then at back in the day, level 30, you got to have to get another merciless and turn that into a ruthless, and then you could you would have been one of the cool kids. Because actually in the past, the merciless and ruthless were actually part of a meta quite a bit. So they did actually get see use, although not actual use. You didn't actually use them. You used them for their holster talents. Okay, alongside of Berserk, you also had Berserk. Well, Clutch Berserk. You also had Wicked. I don't even remember what the chest talents. I mean, it was, or well, actually, well, that was talents were all over the place back then. Actually, I'm thinking of like in Gear 2.1 to Gear 2.0 sense, but yeah, that wasn't the case back then. Because it was kind of paired with a bunch of just damage stuff, and then you had Merciless on your back with its talent to kind of just trigger bleeds and stuff here and there. Yeah, there you go. I was very confused. You had the first round Tuesday and the second round was yesterday. So you sure that was after? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you will have to wait till next week.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I totally forgot it's the invaded version.
Received. Golden bullet.
I've got nothing here.
But then also as well, yeah, you just need that final boss, so you could even, like, you might get lucky and just find the group or the boss that you're looking for. Because if you have all the other pieces, and then, one of the reasons, well, it's just tied to the on that first clear is one of the things you can actually do is, we used to do it in the past, but also like back then there was even another reason to deconstruct your to get exotic components really, but except for rerolls and stuff, but you could actually deconstruct your Regulus before a run and then or just hide it. Like that's actually what most people do. I used to actually sometimes deconstruct it. Like if I knew I was gonna do an Iron Horse, I would just deconstruct it, and then by the end of it, we would get a fresh one again. You don't have rerollable dirt stats and stuff anyway.
Oh no. The DC-62 you see on the streets has lost some potency over time and exposure to weather. But this stuff
Or
is
expertise
fresh.
that you would lose
Stockpile
back
sealed
then.
barrels somewhere.
You would lose optimization, but this was even like even before.
Transmit any data you require, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
Timeline was optimization first or was raid first? Or I mean, yeah, Iron Horse was Dark House was there for a while first. Yeah, can't really
Black Tusk
remember.
intel.
Because both of those are like
Data received.
basically in the forever ago
Looks like we
camp.
were right about their intentions.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
I was getting hit markers, so I kept firing. That's how we do it. Oh,
Vital signs critical.
a little bit too much damage from the sides at least. Guys with golden bullet do a lot of damage. Now I'm back there. Damn. We'll have to fix that up after we'll go to shared space. I'll lose me my mementos, but there's always more. You can always have more mementos.
Decoy is up and running. Agent target. priority transport from the plaza. Should have all the barrels ready soon.
Why don't you use it during this event? Not really made for this event. Like, it's much more made just for... Well, I wouldn't use it here, for instance, as well, against missions, against Black Desk and stuff. That one is much more for activities and stuff. The Headhunter Tech Tank with Negotiator, or for it, Negotiator with the Ninja. The N-word. That's very bad taste, but...
System disrupted.
Wait, what? Why am I disrupted?
Serious trauma
Can you
detected.
kill me? Can you kill? Nice of her team. I mean, that's why I'm disrupted.
System restored.
Just didn't see that thing going out or landing, so... Let's make a mess of it. It's making heroic look difficult.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Refreshed. Golden bullet.
I'm running.
Someone.
Because also, for instance, for this event, I just generally wouldn't. I don't see the benefit of running headhunters for this. It's so much more of a... To me, it's much more of a running gun event kind of thing. I would much rather have something like this, kind of same as with Guardians, that also I can push through if I need to and just get the if there is a golden bullet in the back. Look at this snipe now.
Get to the plaza.
Let's get to the plaza. Going to use that. Do something. Well, we'll see. That doesn't sound nice. All of them. Basically, the thing is, so with the 5 times event, if you want to get the max out of it, you just kind of, if you are already doing farming levels, do the same, but now you're just going 5 times as fast.
Secure the area, agent.
Activities in the open world, especially
Exiting
public
contaminated area.
executions and got the boss fight here, and hostage rescues, and then also like propagandas and to a lesser extent territory cruisers and stuff, but you can always just grab them in between. Are some of the best XP, preferably on heroic with 5 directives, and yeah, especially with golden bullets, you should be able to kind of carry that.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable cover.
That sniper seems determined. I know she's not determined because she shot me on the shield and I didn't take damage. Didn't take headshot damage. So she's not actually determined. Wait, did we get 2 sideways, or was that the other wave that just rumped? Saw that blue light and I thought it was actually like one of the Black Dusk backlights. Come over here as well. What's up, dudes? Oh, yeah, basically as high as you can go take it. Directives give you more XP. Golden bullet as well allows you actually pretty easily to deal with 5 directives, because ammo directive, you can just kind of get by if you're just running gunner and just running an AR or something or whatever. Whenever you get those kills and that reloads your magazine, that does not count as your ammo. That just comes from the void. So what you get is that you don't use as much ammo. You still use some ammo, so that's why you just want to run gunner. I need 5 Trusons bounties. I don't have 5. Well, we can go and fix that. Let's go get 2 more. There. Also, as well, I need to be in this zones, activities in this zone, so. Also, another thing that you can do is run ongoing for that. Or run a steady-handed weapon will also be more than enough. Like, just a striker with GR9 steady-handed. Although, even that's, like, overkill. Like, golden bullet plus gunner is more than enough by itself. Just gonna wait for my shield to be back. Also, I still have those 2 armor breaks. So I'm a little less effective. Apparently, I chose right. That's kind of the reason as well what to play for golden bullet. There's 2 styles you can go with build-wise. Is either you just take striker because you know you do a lot of damage. Now you do even more. Especially in groups, of course. Although groups, like I don't like golden bullet in groups. One of the reasons I'm kind of doing this solo. But then another thinking you can have is taking something like a tech tank, especially kind of like solo, because you're gonna get a big damage boost anyway. So might as well like even a weaker build that can actually, you know, hunt the. Which isn't per se this build, like the Heartbreaker or the Striker version has so much more quick damage to kind of kill one enemy quickly than this. Anyway, while we're here, let's go get this one. Yeah, at some point I need to go to a shared space and fix my armor breaks. Will also cost me my mementos. But that will be the case anyway, unless I want to take the time to put on a hive and then grenade myself. And then generally as well, grenading yourself as a with a fully stacked memento also is already a hassle. But sticking myself or fire can myself. I will just go to a shared space. I'll be faster. Did not see the key was back here. First COD tech thing in future, yes. Wait, let me actually. Let's open a build collection real quick. Don't have one in this tab, but I hate to disappoint you. Or you can just take credit already, but as you say, an OD tech tank, where is it? Oh, it's on character 3, isn't it? 3 point, whatever it is. Yeah, 3.12. I mean, if you want to take credit, you still can. It's just I've already like it was a while back. We did there's also a build showcase on it. There's the weird tech tanks, and I did like OD, I did FI, I did True Patriot, I did don't know, Umbra, as tech tanks. And yeah, the OD one still is around. It's the only one remaining from all of them, because yeah, the FI one and the True Patriot one were just shit. Oh well, The 5-1 actually stayed for a little bit, but yeah, it was shit. The Umbra one didn't even survive that video. Like that was, it just didn't synergize well with it. I knew that, but still wanted to just make it to have made it. Does it need to be True Patriot or True Patriot? It's in West Potomac. Okay, then I'm not even on the right side. Yeah, but yeah, we needed public executions, which actually that counts. Use the automatic rifles when they drop it. Yeah, the outer rifles seem like remember that part where I said I'm gonna go to a shared space and just. So I should go vendor sword for a second. They seem to like they'll be very good ammo conservation tools because rifles still versus ARs will just have a better ammo conservation, especially if you're using some of the slower, like you're using the SIG and below, basically RPMs, like 320s and below, 340s and below. Just 360s, right? There's 360s and below. Although, well, nah, maybe not the true. Well, yeah, 320s and below. Let's just put it at that. It'll be really good, especially for instance something like a Mark 17. Even though we'll have a 30-round mag, which is gonna hurt it in sustain a little bit, but it's actually probably scashes. That'll be okay. Like it'll be. Because the damage per mag wise and damage per just full ammo load wise, they'll be really good for that. The thing is though, the thing to remember as well with rifles though, as we'll, start putting their stats on builds and stuff. This was 320 right there. So
thanks for making a deal.
It's kind of melting together all those RPMs. Is that the bonus stats of rifles is still pretty bad. So that's still gonna be an issue for them. 18 DT or 18 DTA would be nice. 18 crit damage versus 21 DTH or 12 DTOC. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. They will definitely lose out a little bit there against other tools. Sir, could you go away? I'm trying to.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Where are you even? I should remember where he sits on this one.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Wait, there's a stalker hunter there. It's just annoying me. Let's go away. Let's actually go the long way around and get the public first, just so we don't lose it.
Civilians in danger.
And the tech tanks are pretty good. I like them a lot. That's also as well why I kind of experimented a lot with them. In the past as well. Actually, I did have like way in the past as well, like a bunch of other tech tank styles and stuff, but. And especially as well with bulwarks, but kind of settled on like the heroic versions with just ARs or SMGs and work pretty well. I gotta be stupid with them, which is nice, even with the somewhat weaker version like this. Nobody had a golden bullet? No? Just...
Hostile control point detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
We just forgot they do golden bullets. Weapon handling. Probably going to be meta. By the current looks, yes. Although, well, keep in mind that Striker is still gonna, like, wherever we use Chest Striker now, we're still gonna use Striker. You know, heroic countdowns, incursions, stuff like that. But I could totally see a shift. Well, depends also, you know, nothing is final yet. And honestly, I would be surprised if it went ahead with Heartbreaker at 1.3. But still, then Heartbreaker would be competitive, even with Heart 1.2 or 1.1. It would be competitive with Striker, then, and especially as a replacement for the an Obliterate variant. Yeah, that Striker is still gonna be like, you know, there's places in raid that we use it, incursion and you know, heroic countdowns and stuff like that. Legendaries, that's all gonna be mostly Striker.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's just not gonna that's not gonna change. Also, yeah, something like a tech tank really is going to see no difference. Anybody as well running like solo Memento on Striker, like, because the changes is only to the backpack, so it's mostly just the full red variants and stuff. Because if we were using Memento already, for instance, yeah, there was no change. And I defended. Then credit for patent infringement. Yep, shoulda gotten the patents on those, shouldn't I? How funny would that be if you could patent builds and then like people had to, like, you know, give a tenth of their exotic components or something to you whenever you run they run your build. That would be yeah, that would be something. I have 5 now at least. It's actually it is there. Yeah, let's go to that one before it despawns. We'll just fast travel there and lose my mementos. This is when this is a time with in relation to its RPM, yeah. And yeah, I was actually kind of under the impression that was the other way around, because I had seen some people say it.
Target is near you, Agent.
I hadn't looked at it myself, but then I totally had forgotten that, yeah, it's the base of the M249s is going down, but of course that's the Pestilence never had that bonus. But of course I catch myself before I actually say something dumb there, luckily. So we got that. As though, yeah. Because I thought actually, like, I thought I'd gone at least down by a tiny bit, because I remember looking at it before, like, the thing, but I think I just looked at something else and then, like, just didn't catch it and just, you know, confirmed my own bias instead of actually looking actually well. That still happens. Because yeah, as I start in that video as well, like, I go like, oh, the base of it went down, but this RPM goes up, and then I go and check actually and go like, wait, no, it didn't. Yeah. But yeah, it's just better, at least for the bestie. It's a higher base, it's a tiny amount higher base, and a lot more RPM. So you're stacking up faster for the same damage. And also, yeah, as I like in the whole sense, oh, you have these because you want to give me a chance at all. Hold on. This is the nice thing about tech tanks. Just it's one. We have to be aggressive without dying.
Hostile explosive single mine detected. Received. Golden bullet.
Secret.
Serious trauma detected.
Out of blind might be the end of me.
Getting away from me.
The other guy's a medic, so hopefully he doesn't shoot at me for a while.
Target down. Good job.
I got a little messy, man. Oh, hi. Who does that? Turns out I'm very much not done. God damn it.
Vital signs 0.
Bounced off the ceiling and got me. That's what I get for not paying attention. And either metal, and thanks very much for the raid
That's
there.
your target.
Hope you were. I saw you being in Division 1. Hope you're enjoying your time in there. Give you a shout out here. But yeah, thanks very much for sending everybody over here, and yeah, it's always much appreciated. And yeah, welcome raiders. Yeah, definitely. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah, totally understandable. I know that feeling, you know. Stream's done, you just wanna like just go have a pee and just smash some stuff into your mouth and just chill for a second and like not be in entertaining mode for a little bit. But yeah, welcome raiders, and for those maybe new here, I'm IKEA. So I start my videos, and I generally do some math stuffs and some spreadsheet stuff and some theory crafting stuff. And sometimes I'm an old man yelling at all of these kids to get off my spreadsheet lawns. Especially if they're, you know, cutting the grass weird. I went to a weird place. But yeah. Anyway, I'm just catching up on a weekly. I haven't gotten
Target is nearby.
yesterday and today. I didn't get much of a chance to play, so I'm just catching up on one of those. I'm gonna get that done, and likely after that we'll go bounty cheesing and then open it up. But yeah, for now as well, just for myself to kind of remind me how Golden Bullet works, as tomorrow I'm gonna make a video on it. Only tips, as I also generally make some guide stuff and videos with like tips and trick stuff. Although Golden Bullet pretty easy, but there is still some nuances to it, some small ones that can be handy to know. Stuff like, for instance, yeah, like melee enemies don't have golden bullets. Yeah, understanding a little bit of the reset mechanics and stuff. Because I have an older video on it. Golden Bullet didn't change at all, but in my newer versions, I'm also putting in some build recommendations. So still want to make a newer one for Golden Bullet, just so it's not the old one. Actually, let me catch up here as I'm on the detect tank. Yeah, I generally like AKMs, black market AKMs are my go-to for any OD, and then that one. Especially because also I need it, you know, with the shields on that one. It can't even be an RPK or something. Those are regular stick tank armor, yeah, pistol style ones. And yeah, they work okay. They were actually in the past pretty okay for Summit and directives and stuff. Oh, I usually run them like 8 directives because not having scavenge skills and something else. I don't remember the one. Actually, I think I did 9 usually, but yeah, just no scavenge skills, so I could just pull the shield out. Enemies with golden bullet hit pretty hard, so I'm just gonna wait for him to lose his. But most of those were also more set up as just not so much like headhunting builds, much more towards. Because the second you put a few blues in there and stuff, or like actually make it a tech tank, levels, it kind of loses its ability to actually do headhunting. So most of them were more set up for in a like just continuous damage dealing way, and it was just the Regulus does not have like the DPS for that. Like it has pretty good like base damage, so it works well for headhunting, but yeah, it doesn't have like the best DPS. That was also back in the day when I also, for instance, did or wasn't per se against using click macros, which I don't do anymore.
Hostile control point nearby.
Why did that? Take a few hits here going in.
Get out of there!
That's your target.
It's funny now how short Golden Bullet feels in comparisons to Guardians, especially. The Guardians is just forever. Like this feels so short. Like I'm not gonna even get the kill that I need. Well, that's fine. I'll get this guy instead. I was shooting the inside of my shield. And blew up their pouch.
Take this!
Just gonna wait for my shield to be mostly back.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Let's loot this area real quick. This might be coming back in here soon. Not far. Right far. But yeah, basically when I was doing that, I was just using the Regulus as just a damage dealing thing, and then just here and there getting the explosion to happen. And sometimes you caught people and stuff, but yeah, I wasn't really using it as a... Because yeah, trying to do Headhunter and like anything more than just a memento is already kind of too much for really using it as a Headhunter. Well, that was usually as well. You could get by with that. I was just much more into like spam firing. And I'm seeing a few of these detox weapons and my mind's going like, maybe we save some for an idea. Let's not keep stuff that is too expensive. Because we're not getting that 5th character slot. That is my saddest part of all of this. Kind of hoping, even if they didn't do that, that they maybe, maybe offered it in some way, but... Yeah. Let's pop one while we're in here, so it goes somewhere else. Preferably there, for instance. Actually, let's see if we can get it actually into one of the, like, maybe that southern building. I don't want to lose all my mementos here. That building I can get from there. Best way to Aegis set with what weapon? Aegis is just not that great. It doesn't really care about weapon type. It's much more of a tanking set. It's just too inconsistent. You don't have that many tools to, like, even when Mosquito gets his in next season, even if it like goes to 5 rounds and force enemies to it's just still not enough.
Target is near you, Agent.
It currently isn't enough, and even with the buffs. But yeah, if you just want to run it, just to have for proficiency or something, one thing you can just generally do, and that's what I, for instance, in my third account did for a lot of builds, is, for instance, yeah, if you have, I'll build as Cheska Grupo. Just have a Cheska chest, or yeah, for instance, this Cheska chest, but then like Grupo backpack or Memento, and then just swap these 4 pieces out the whole time, just till whatever set. It doesn't really matter. Like if you mostly red core them and get some crit damage on it, that's enough for just proficiencying them. But then yeah, just run them 4 pieces with a just kind of Grupo. Don't do the 6-piece thing that some people do. That's just a dick move. Like, that's just generally considered as a dick move. So. Because honestly, that, like, just having a Cheska Grupo and mostly red cores and a crit chance, crit damage here and there, like, even if the set does not provide any bonuses, that's enough to get through a bunch of stuff. You'll still be weak, especially if you're used to Striker and stuff. Like, most of those still will land higher than, like, the purple builds that I sometimes run. Something is still... Or did I just... Wait, was the rope down? Or was it wrong? Maybe the rope was just coming down, didn't see it. It's a weird idea. Well, yeah, but that wouldn't work either. Really. The thing is as well, so one thing to keep in mind, like as much as I like the tech tanks, they are weak builds. Like they straight up are. There's a bunch of blue cores in them. There is, you know, especially if you also are not getting much from your gear set, it's gonna hurt. Like even for instance F5 version, which like gave a group buff, like was like not enough. Same for instance, yeah, that True Patriot one that I just made it just to have like made it for once. That was pretty easy, of course. But yeah, how weak those are. Because for instance, even this, like this high-end one already feels at like the edge of weakness. My Golden Bullet is carrying it here, but this thing is pretty weak. Especially compared to a Striker or... That makes it so that, yeah, that especially like trying to make a Foundry or Aegis or stuff like that. To me, that would just be painful. Just, especially for builds that are kind of set up for solo. Because here as well, the tanking is more than up for solo.
That's the target agent.
Like the only places I've been struggling is the obvious places where there is explosions, because the explosions hurt shields a lot. He was trying to foam grenade. That's not a common thing for enemies. Oh, hi. That's also one reason for why I don't call like tech tanks like the best builds and stuff like that. Like, I'm not here to like sugarcoat it too much. Like they're weak builds. It's just that they're strong enough for solo heroic, and they're just lazy. I get to be pretty lazy. I get to be very aggressive and get away with it. Did they jump out? Where did you guys? I'm gonna jump out until I'm sure that nobody else is out there or in here. If I have to come back in here, I have to go through the whole thing. Well, this looks to be the last wave, so... Oh, special ammo.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, let me get you events. The time event starts tomorrow. well, we can kind of deduce from here. 11 hours. So basically when target reset happens. So it's just, you know, it's the same as the target loot allocation, so the daily reset, which for me is 10 o'clock in the morning. So that's more 2D with the 2 peeps. Yes. Was there more to that statement? You're enjoying that there are div 2 peoples around, because there are dozens of us. There are dozens of us. Yeah. But I think a lot of people as well are kind of like waiting for that 5 times XP now. I'll start tomorrow. Date on the Division 2 update? We won't know. They'll announce it when they'll announce it. I'm just gonna run there. I could go to the safe house, but I don't want to give up my mementos. We'll likely have another phase of PTS. And then, like, it depends on that, kind of.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
How that goes,
Target near you.
when the thing drops, so. Soon TM.
The golden bullet.
Soon trademark. But likely, definitely, yeah. So we can likely say in October. Oh wait, so it's for a second there I thought it was August, but I was like, wait, no, it isn't. It's September. But expect more on that. Expect more on that in the coming days or in the coming weeks. I'm gonna guess they're not gonna do PTS Phase 2 this week, because they would have already announced it likely by Thursday. Because usually PTSs start on Friday, so likely next week PTS, and then kind of go like it depends on that one. Already for season 2, no, it's fine. Many shield today, really? Yeah. There is a pretty well, it kind of depends as well on time zones and stuff, but there's a pretty core set of Division streamers that kind of are there a lot. I'm generally mostly daily, although of course I did miss yesterday, and I'll be missing as well Saturday, or housekeeping already. So it's basically 1 day of 5 times XP less for me. But yeah, there's a bunch of us around. So well, definitely towards the end of the season here, a lot are kind of dabbling in other games here and there, which understandable. They'll jump in when you know, new season, and also like events are up and stuff. Sort of the right. Oh yeah, for instance, Andy Metal doing a lot of division in. For instance, likely as well later on today we'll be going to depending on who's up, either GC or Little Huge, as they often as well.
That's your target.
Division. Anyway, let's go kill.
Hey,
bullet
I just
complete.
met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number. Kill me, maybe. No. We're going to kill Carson, Olsen, and Hill.
Get out of this, agent!
Oh, this is bad! Fucking bad!
But yeah.
Target down. Good job.
And yeah, that's kind of the level of dad jokes that you're gonna get over here as well as a warning to all the readers. I'm kind of expecting as well to look over, and yeah, there's cringe is already there. As, are we in 400 yet? No, 5 more. I need to do better.
Target down. Good job.
As, a running joke is dad
Another one
jokes.
down. Good job, Agent.
As, or cringe jokes, yes. Gotta love them. One of the things as well I'm realizing is I have to swap out a lot of weapons, but also a lot of... Because most of my pistols are likely going to go... Well, most of my characters have TDI card customs, and then just card 45s, because currently the card 45 is just kind of the go-to. So I will have harvests for next season, but also... Actually, I should be running the harvest while I'm doing all this, and just proficiency. I just realized now, of course. By the way, does the time... How do I not know this? Does the times XP actually apply to kills, or is it just completion XP? Or is it also kill XP? We just generally don't look, because it's like up till now we had like double XP for like 15 levels. Because it's, I don't think, it is accolades, right? Yeah, because the accolades do get it, but is kill XP as well? I mean, must be, right? Because I'm like not thinking at all about proficiency and stuff nowadays, but actually like that would be, you know, times 5 speed proficiency. Anyways, even the double one, but yeah, there is a cooldown on it, so you know. It's gonna back into just expertising everything. Oh, yeah, that can be, you know, as long as you're enjoying yourself and not overdoing it and stuff, you know, nothing wrong with that. As for a lot of us as well, we just, you know, we do binge here and there. I need to do 2 more bounties, so yeah, let's just run from here actually. Well, actually, you know what I'll do? I'll run out. Let's see if we can make it cheese. Murder this guy. Well, actually, we need to do 2 more anyway, so...
Friendly combatants nearby.
If we go into the sewers, then the last one won't be in the sewers, man. Because you can just always cancel and retry setting it somewhere. Although this zone is like really likes that sewer. Okay. We'll take it there.
The target is nearby.
Can also get that key chest along there. Still wearing this silly suit. Totally gonna forget about it till I actually think about it. Okay, this crate is always very annoying. Actually, I'm gonna get this thing, because this thing oftentimes, like, your character just wants to go for that instead. There we go. You have to kind of like fidget to get into the exact right position to open that crate. Also, my mouse is charged up, so it's okay. As I had a cable in it, which actually made aiming quite a bit harder. Yeah, it's fine. Now it's out. That feels so much better. I'm just no longer used to. Like I've been wireless for forever. Like I totally know there's more latency and stuff like that, but just not having that wire at the end of it is it's kind of nice.
I'm gonna make hard and deep this weekend. Bills 312 and 508 are looking great for 5 directors. I mean, yeah. Well, keep in mind with golden bullets, like the ammo side of things is already also taken care of by just by golden bullet itself. Because yeah, that on-kill reload that you get, that is not coming from your ammo reserves. I don't know why I let that guy just stay behind me there the whole time.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
You got the target.
That explosive seeker would have totally killed me if I hadn't killed the... You're a shotgun, I just don't see it, which is a dangerous thing to say.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I was trying to remember like what 312 is. Because yeah, I don't remember them by per se the numbers. Okay, going down. Actually, yeah, the OD Bruiser can be. Or just running full OD as well. Actually, yeah, I should run the OD Bruiser myself as well. And I'll be spending most of my time actually with a somewhat modified Heartbreaker Tech Tank, just basically without the Artificer with a Revive Hive on hardcore. And just on hardcore, you kind of need. You kind of need that Revive Hive. Even though, of course, the it didn't save the last hardcore character. Although that was due to reanimated. But now we know. Because it turns out that that cloud of reanimated can be very dangerous if you're expecting your hive to work. Because enemies consider you damaging them, and they will still keep firing you and just kill you even when you're down with the hive out, which... God damn it. Sorry, could you... Where are you even? Oh, okay.
Agent, target spotted.
Spear guys over here. Wait, was he medpacking there without an icon?
You got the target. Nice.
Suddenly his like armor shot. Come on, turret. And their own turret is gonna start firing on them. That seems like a design flaw. If the owner of the turret gets murdered, then it starts shooting its own like previous allies. Seems like a design. Oh, this one's good. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I ran it a little bit as well. And yeah, it is actually. Although honestly, I think for a more productive use of that build, likely would be to actually put a backpack talent on it and keep the 10 seconds and then just have a backpack talent instead. Although yeah, the BTSU still, like, if you want the BTSU, you can't have that backpack. Or you can't have a, like, you can either have the chest or the backpack, and you would want the chest talent, so. That's still. But it was kind of silly, even trying to, like, keep it up to max speed was kind of hard, actually. Oh, down the street again. That away. Yeah, we need this and then 3 more activities in in West Potomac Park.
Rogue agent detected.
I don't want rogue agents. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a Scorpio. A lot less damage, especially on this build where, you know, capacitor matters.
Friendly combatants detected.
Also, they're gonna be over here, so
Target
they're
is
gonna
near
be
you,
together
Agent.
with my... I have even allies. Because once you kind of know the spawn points here, like what their spawn points generally are. I can kind of tank them for a while. I want to kill one. Look at this guy running weapon handling mod on the ACS. He deserves that. I dare you not run chance. Get at it. Whatever. That's the reason I do call the Scorpio overpowered, and yeah, it is. I'm not per se against its nerfs. But even with its nerfs, you can still do that. Like, that's not going to change, really. It's just going to be a little bit less effective at doing it. We're going to have a convoy in a second here. It's also likely going to be outcast, so we're going to have infighting. Well, maybe not. I don't see where they went.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Maybe they were kind of far away. Just stop shooting me, thank you.
Golden bullet complete.
And where were they then? They just... game is drunk. I was showing them that way, but they're like my other way.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Yeah, it's fine. Looking for a phone, dude. Keep everybody in place. There's none to be had. Can't see shit, but I can see damage numbers, and as long as I'm seeing damage numbers, you just keep firing. Under 3 hours? You guys have a challenge game for doing it that fast. Although, I mean, well, the 70, like, well, 60, 66, right?
You are getting
Levels per hour. That would be a bit much. But event-wise, it'll likely, like, if you're farming it hard, 8 hours-ish, 25 a level, 25 a game. It just, I couldn't, like, I could see the bar filling and going to full, and it just not releasing me from the phone. Could have shot myself out. Yeah.
Friendly combatants detected.
Like, you have to look at the bar and see it, but that was likely at the edge where it graphically did the thing I wanted, but it didn't actually do the thing I wanted, which is kind of... Foam is always kind of one of the biggest dangers to... Well, both tech tanks and also kind of like Hunter's Furies and stuff. Like, mobility is one of your tools, and when that gets taken away... that's fine. We didn't lose. Well, I'll lose like 3 minutes. Yeah, no worries. And enjoy some grinds tomorrow. I think Warriors has had some setup done as well. Where is everybody? Yeah. For players that kind of know how to grind and know how to, you know, get shit done, At most is like 10 hours and spread over 3 days. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I play more. Well, of course, at least, yeah. That's for one account. But most of my time with it will be spent. Tomorrow I will spend a little bit of time getting just the on main account the golden bullets.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Challenges done because I don't want that full list. Like, doesn't matter. Nobody will ever see it. It doesn't get remembered afterwards. But I like completing the full list every time. Just actually, I even got already one of the harder ones. And with this one is always letting 100 enemies get the golden bullets. But we got that one already. And then killing them. And then the rest of the time is going to be spent with hardcore on second account. Well, I'm not sure as well, actually. I was kind of thinking about it. One of the reasons I was doing that hardcore on second account is I was hoping we were going to get that 5th character slot. Because really, it's still, I don't, like, the one I care about is main account. And I don't have a character slot here for hardcore. And I'm not going to delete a character and 16 loadouts just to do that. Yeah, it's not. Well, I was kind of considering it maybe with the changes to just maybe make a hardcore character even still then on main account.
That's your target.
Because I'll have to rework a ton of builds anyway, and then maybe just taking it back to 3, but still deleting a character that has like, you know.
Target down. Good job.
Actually, I'm gonna look in the same way. I think like 1,000 hours of playtime and stuff like.
Target neutralized.
Actually,
Good
inspect myself. Actually, because if you don't know, you can't / inspect.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And you can / inspect yourself with just entering your own name. Because in here you can actually see the hours thing. So yeah, even my lowest is like 13 hours or 1,300 hours. So this would be then the character to go likely. And yeah, not a fan. All that, maybe they'll sell that 5th character slot at some point in the future. That would be nice. But as well, I kind of just more care about like main account getting harder. And so, like, if that's not the option with the like that, I'm caring then a lot less about the 3rd or 2nd accounts hardcore. But I might just get it to 1K and just you know, have that. Yeah, let's look at these territories. That will be the fastest here. What building? Oh well.
Detected.
There's best is one of those things that shifts as we do things. Because, yeah, regulars can definitely do things that can't. Same for other weapons. But yeah, it is definitely one of the best. German needed. Is it that much XP? That sounds like. Actually, yeah. If I. How much is a. Well, we have a 4 director one. Because it's like 660 something, right? But that sounds like more like 100 or like 200, 10, 20 or something bounties instead of 300. Oh yeah, 200 levels worth is like literally for the last few seasons on day 1 I've done 100 levels on basically every season for the last 5 seasons or something. And even on this season I wasn't planning to, and then we still did accidentally. And yeah, the season of course 100 levels, so yeah. And honestly those as well weren't like too hard of a sessions or anything, but usually as well was just also kind of like usually farming some of the new gear and stuff, so we weren't going like as effective as we could. But yeah, for a lot of people as well, like there's no shame in not reaching the cap. But then as well, you've still benefited over that time.
Copy that. Got something here.
Like there is no like, you don't get to keep it if you don't reach the one or something.
I'm ready.
It's not a Kickstarter.
Neutralize the hostile.
We have to reach the goal to get the... Let's go get these 2 territories and then we're gonna get cleaned up. 50 exotic components. Well, actually, that's still like not that much actually in comparison to like what you could get in the same time if you kind of go for empty DZs and stuff, or just are willing to go to DZs, or how if you're just doing watch halting and just getting components along the way and stuff like that. I mean, it's still a lot, but it's not like not an insane amount.
Golden bullet active. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Snitch out there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Is that snitch? It looks like that.
Vital signs critical.
I don't have a visual.
Oh, screw this. Let's go do this one. I'm gonna run around and try to complete that one. It's gonna be faster for us to just go across the map and just do something else. That's very special. Do not need to run for the bounty 1 minute or less for one bounty. Sorry. I mean, yeah, there is like bounty cheese, like especially the bounty cheese area that in downtown West.
Hostile completed the golden
We
bullet.
really want to do, especially without looting. Blinded by something in the distance. You could likely get it to under a minute per bounty, but of course you have to go get the bounties as well, so you can't avoid that.
Civilians in danger.
Now, likely in a little bit we'll go do actually a little bit of that, though not too much as well because I don't want to overgrind already. But seeing as it is gear mods, it doesn't sound like a bad idea to make a little bit of use of that. Actually, this guy can use some water. This, while we're here. This area has more than 250. Hold up as we're no longer picking them up. Yeah, let's go to this public, even though is there something better? This one's always annoying. Actually, yeah, let's just go to that one. This one as well. Sometimes they spawn so far away and just like you will even start me out of combat. Actually, I totally missed that one and started already. Help get the bighorn. The bighorn you can just not hard to get, honestly, especially if you're okay farming Summit Legendary on floor 10. And the trick to it is especially that you can keep doing floor 10 over and over. The boss, so the one named that you'll have on floor 10, that's the guy that can drop it. Also as well, that's the boss. So floor 90 doesn't help where you have 3 names because there's only one of them is the boss that actually can drop Bighorn. So you can do floor 10 over and over, and the trick to it is you kill the named. He'll have a drop that could contain the Bighorn, and then you leave one other enemy alive. And then you go back to the lobby after you pick up your loot. Or even just, if you don't see an exotic, although you want to pick up your loot, it's like no reason to leave it. Targeted ARs does not help at all, so that's like completely unnecessary to put that on. You can just have whatever targeted you like, because only the boss can drop it, and that's not from a targeted source, so targeted doesn't matter. And it can actually be even solo pretty consistently done with a drone build, just the classic one. It'll be slow, but over time you'll just get it. Other option is as well just to kind of LFG, so not per se matchmake for, although actually here you can, while Golden Bullet is up, you can likely matchmake for legendaries, and especially if you like matchmake for D-Way and get a team. I don't know what the weekly one is, but I'm guessing it's like Manning or something. This last week was title, right? So what is it actually this week? That's Manning. Manning is a harder one, but if you like matchmake for D-Way and you get a team with Golden Bullet on, you'll likely just steamroll through it. Otherwise as well, you can look at LFG groups. There's also, for instance, in the same way that people help people get through the incursion, there are people that help people get through legendaries and stuff, and especially for that as well. The nice thing with that as well is that you'll have people alongside of you that don't need it, so if it drops for them, they're likely to share it. But yeah, you'll likely need to do it a bunch. That's also why I'm not per se like offering my own services, because you likely need to do a bunch of legendaries before one person even gets it, and then yeah, could take a while. And
nice to see you, Agent.
And there is plenty of places, yeah, where you can kind of knock on the door and then kind of get the help you need.
I appreciate the trade.
But a bunch of them are, for instance, with Discords. If you actually search Division 2 in like the, if you're familiar with Discord, there's the discovery thing, or like, where you have the open Discords that you can search for. For instance, GC Rock will show up on that. The community Discord, the Reddit Discord will show up on that. And a bunch of other stuff. And most of them have like exactly that kind of stuff there, where you can either LFG, so looking for group, for them, which is better than matchmaking, because you at least you kind of know who you're going in with.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Or yeah, places where you can basically sign up and they kind of carry you through. Yeah.
Thanks for the deal.
And I should definitely, one thing I might do is farm out a few, actually I'm gonna keep that one. Tag vectors and vectors. Vector 9mm and stuff. Although yeah, I am not per se expecting the vector 9mm to make it through the next stash is almost full. At some point I need to just, there's a bunch of junk in there. We can just toss a bunch of stuff out. I don't know. It's not what is fixing BTS. Let's good hope they fix Mosquito too, or it's going to be. I mean, yeah, they will. Like, that one was like reported instantly, and they know. That shouldn't have made it to PTS. That shouldn't have made past ETF. because ETF gets like added before we do. Let's quickly actually check. Do I have a bunch of bounties saved up on any of these characters? I'm guessing no. Let's have a quick peek and then. Oh yeah, so here's one of my favorite snacks. I've not open it directly into the mic. That's a classic cheese and grapes combo.
Safe area entered.
If you think obliterate and vigilance or obliterate and striker backpack now, or like glass vigilance and stuff are good combos. Totally should try this. The grapes have a plus 25% total taste damage. And, you know, the cheese is multiplicative to it, of course. It's being plus 30 to taste, but then also minus 60 to your waistline. Becoming a fatso. Well, actually, no, it will be a plus 60 to becoming a fatso. So, yeah, let's actually quickly check if I have any bounties saved up. This guy has just a few. Because at the end of it as well, likely if all of them are pretty low on it, we'll likely take character 4, which already is set up to do bounty cheese, and then we'll use them. I might take character 3 so I can be ongoing. Definitely have it ongoing. Mm-hmm. Actually, that one also has ongoing, right? Yeah. A worse one, but still good enough with Golden Bullet. Also, yeah, they look pretty silly with the crane outfit on.
Safe area entered.
And all these characters are normal because, yeah, last night I quickly tried to do the mooncake project thingy, hoping that I could redo it today as well. But I did get one more. Does she have it? I think I put it in the stash. I think I got another determined one. Okay, but so I have 2 determined ones with detox rolled onto them. I can likely toss this one at this point. That one's a. Oh hey. You see a very young Cairo out there with 66 hardcore levels. Likely setting up to do the same thing I'm gonna do tomorrow. And this character is set up for the bounty season, although they really don't have any bounties yet. And yeah, it is nighttime. How long is it gonna be nighttime? It's like midnight. It's gonna be that for a while. Yeah, let's just go roam this zone and just start off somewhere. Gonna run my bad ongoing, the triple tick build basically. Which isn't great, but might as well. If anybody wants to join me, feel free to say so. As well. Go get some bounties here and then go bounty cheese them. And even though tomorrow, of course, we'll have 5 10s XP, so we don't want to overdo it. But also as well, I'm gonna go for like an hour. But yeah, gear mods and masks. Here we might get exotics. Here we might get good mods. So
Another agent is now in your
yes,
group.
I'm as prepared to jump in. But if anybody else also wants to join us, let me know. We'll preferably do it in a 4-man. And the reason I'm running ongoing is just to give us ammo, especially. This isn't the best ongoing, but it works.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Actually, one thing I do want to change real quick is
Hostile has full golden bullet.
put the film here and put a pulse on the other one. I don't need any skills to trigger ongoing with the iron lung will do that more than fine enough by itself. And knowing where the enemies are is king again.
Golden bullet received.
I was mid reload. I got the golden bullet, but the game wouldn't let me shoot because I was still in the thing. I want to push in too far because they spawn on the right in a second. And then the premise of this thing is to apply 3 different ticks. It's not a great build. I don't mind it, but it's definitely like just give me a normal one. But we want to be on this character for the purposes of being on this world. Because this world doesn't have any of the side missions done, so all of the bounties we get here, they're gonna go here. But yeah, first we have to get some bounties, which means getting some public executions, which means likely having to wait like half an hour till the day starts here before we can kind of get a ton of things spawning. Because yeah, for now not much is spawning. I'm kind of also looking at this zone where also not much is spawning. It's annoying. So we'll just go to the control point here while we wait. Anyway. Should see as we're for once coming from this side. I'm gonna angle from here-ish and go up there. Should still be able to fire inside. And I'm gonna also open up with one of those. Actually, I'm gonna turn it into sledge. Although just normal sledge. And yeah, next season, sledge is not gonna be group-wide anymore. It'll still be useful, and actually one of the things that we might do, yeah, I didn't get a chance to really test that in the PTS, but I'm not sure if they're onto the same stat or if they're separate multipliers to each other, the mosquito and the other one.
An agent needs assistance.
If you can crawl to me, I'll just go murdering for a second. I'm glass as well.
Another agent has joined.
Just gonna set this one on fire, although I should fill that pool. Should be able to get on that. That's kind of why I'm holding the button down in this case. It's just to make sure that I get this flame rats. Anyway, let's go be aggressive. We can just spawn down on here. One dangerous thing though that always does exist with Golden Bullet is the enemies, they have Golden Bullet, they do hurt. They hurt a lot. Especially when you lose. armor backed. Well, that's easy to fix later on. I'll just go clear space. And yeah. Checking quickly that there's no Skullman.
Reinforcements en route.
Waiting for that side.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think we'll go to move as well as like one person can kind of hold the side. The Russians will never have the golden bullet. But you can always know that they're not it at least.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Yeah, as well. I'm gonna try to hit as many enemies just to mark as many stuff. Creating as much ammo as I can. Also overall as well, if I'm giving it juice to for me to have the golden bullet or one of my allies, I'm gonna leave it for one of my allies. Even although, you know, golden bullet helps me not reload. Better on others.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
A little bit of CC as well, just by the...
Vital signs. Golden bullet.
Is that his
received.
exploding backpack hitting me for golden bullet numbers? And hi there, Kiki. And yeah, welcome and thanks for the well wishes.
Supply room access unlocked.
Anyway, we're just gonna do a little bit of farming. Even though we're gonna do a lot of farming tomorrow, so also as well. We're not gonna overdo it, but we'll see about getting a few bounties, hopefully. Even though still nothing has spawned here. Because why would the game be nice to us? At night, very few stuff spawns, so we're kind of waiting for daybreak. It's gonna be in like 2 hours in game, which is gonna be 6-ish minutes on average. And again as well, if anybody wants to join us for some of that, feel free to let me know. Or just if you have me on your list, just feel free to just join up. And I saw the loot there through the windows. Let's get this one as well. Yeah, let's get that convoy. Well, maybe as well, let's go get New Venice, and then likely by daybreak we'll reset the map just to have it red again, just so more stuff spawns. Real City. Heartbreaker setup. Already preparing for next season, I see. And steady-handed. And a steady-handed as well is a pretty simple way of just dealing with... especially with Golden Bullet as well, with the 200 rounds. You're getting like steady-handed on top of it. And I'm gonna spawn in a second where the propaganda and public execution place here is. I'm actually in preparation, gonna send a grenade there. I think I was setting up the spawn game.
Incoming hostiles detected. hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's going to be interesting as well if next season we do get the Heartbreaker buff stuff. Heartbreaker has some issues. Heartbreaker does not stack on proxies. Heartbreaker's stacks don't count as well as you would want them to. Here's to see like how the uptick in bitching about that will be. So maybe just go hit New Venice. Go through these guys.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Barely the infirmary. I'll just walk into the fire. Let's get set up for a spawn camp here as well. So, sneak our way in. Pat on the back. Let's start with downstairs.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Focus on cleaning the outside. Yeah, it's clean. So.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And it's just a little OP. I mean, Golden Bullet is like the original OP one. But definitely doesn't hold a candle to some of the more modern ones now. Hollywood and Guardians and Reanimated now are just of a different class almost. Yeah, let's I'm only gonna go set up for upstairs there. I'm gonna set up for downstairs here. So send that and then place the respawn there.
Incoming. Detecting additional.
Turn that into a sledge by holding my pistol.
Complete.
Just a second. And there's a reason as well that likely sledge is gonna
Received.
get it receiving its alterations, getting nerfed. It is a little bit too easy for the amount of damage as well that can give me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's becoming day. Because our preference would be to go get some bounties, especially. And they'll become available likely already. Oh yeah, shit. This is this character, of course. It's gonna annoy me. So maybe actually, yeah, let's pop a few. Let's maybe have 5 spaces at least. I don't know. That was your skill haste as well. I should go get the crate downstairs as well and say.
Supply room access unlocked.
Shit. I spend every day waiting to die.
And then here as well, we have a huge deck. Hello, in and then hip over there.
Another day in sunny
Tiny touches, and yeah, it's starting to spawn some stuff. So maybe go to a safe house, and I'm just gonna reset the world real quick, so we get the zones read up, as that will increase our chances of spawning publics. Actually, I might actually just quickly swap characters because yeah, actually, yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's maybe, because otherwise, yeah, I'm saving a bunch of exotic caches on this character. That's going to be super annoying as when we start doing it. So let's maybe, and also we'll be losing one spot where publics can spawn. So let's do it. Let's go farming first, and then we'll go back to this character's world when we have a bunch. So I'm gonna quickly swap characters, and yeah, if you guys just join me on. Actually, wait. Let me. Let's. Well, that doesn't matter if it's reset or not, right? At that point. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Let me swap character, and then yeah, you guys join on me because let's go to the other world first, and then we'll come back to this world later. This also let me learn run an actual full on going. That other thing feels. The thing has been like marked for deletion like 4 times, and every time it's just survived barely because I was like, I have what I need. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, if you guys load up on me now. Actually, wait, let me. We get it done. Yeah. So let's use this character's world to farm the bounties and then I'll swap and then swap back, like when we go do the bounties. Because also as well, that'll eat up this spot, and that's also this spot generally doesn't get publics then as well. It's maybe better this way.
check something out?
Oh, Thursday's up. Weird seeing Thursday up that late.
Another agent is now in your group.
I should hopefully start spawning stuff pretty soon.
Another agent has joined your group.
It's starting to. Let's go get that territory. And then we'll just farm a bunch of activities here. And again, if anybody does want to join us, feel free to say so. Yeah, we have a spot left. That's actually on a normal ongoing. Is glass vigilance. Yeah, next season these are all going to become, because the chest is going to become not as powerful as glass, but almost close enough that it's like 6% behind. So we'll be running the chest, and then at least with like current plans, and then we get also the ongoing can run the coyote as well. Open up with a that's per se needed, because these guys also bring their own CC to work. A lot of issues there hitting that no gas can.
A hostile. Hostile control point detected.
propaganda there, and a convoy coming through. And I would prefer public executions, but also we'll clear these areas just to get chances at publics.
Sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Wait, what happened? Oh.
All the children,
Serious trauma detected.
father, grandparents, friends, family. All of you
Oh, that well.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
He's gonna keep these guys busy for me.
outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Agent
Maybe not.
incapacitated. Agent
Try to
killed.
spawn back in as and not really get him. And I guess we went for that thing first.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming
Still
hostiles
gonna-
detected.
Busy on this side.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're usually going after the propaganda is easier because they have a finite amount. They don't start till we start them. So they're expecting us to go that way, but look at it then. By max mods using exotic, I think that's a good idea. For them to like
Sons think we are
make that
deranged.
an option, you
They
mean?
call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than
Just
tearing
hit
a
it
child from its
right
family
away.
and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They
With even one person set up, it's gonna be a massacre. I offered 11.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it.
But also kind of depends on what way, because keep in mind that exotic components are very easy to get, so if you put like 13 PFEs that way, that kind of diminishes the value of them. And then depends on, are you okay with diminishing the value of that, or do you want to keep them like super rare from a developer perspective?
Progress halted.
Because yeah, the getting exotic components is like
Required.
trivial,
Progress resumed.
depending as well on how many you want to. And if the cost is way too high, then like
Manual override required.
there you go, public. And then from here we'll go get that public. First, looted these areas with the other character, but yeah, this character. We do it again. They're gonna hang me in 5 minutes on the street rescue. Have you tried phoning local emergency service? Depending on where you are, I'm not sure I can make it in 5 minutes. My teleporter is kind of, it's in repair.
Golden bullet complete.
So, I mean, what I can do is like once everybody's dead, I can talk to you, kind of like these guys. It's kind of the best I can offer you.
Golden bullet received. Incoming hostiles detected.
In my hand.
I've got you now.
Nice.
think we're done here.
A bounty. Okay. Over there. Another one. That's
Hostile
a
control point
location.
nearby.
Let's go get another one. I'm gonna farm up some bounties there and. I mean, that's the thing. Like, is a max PFE worth 50? Hell yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't see them doing something like that. Exotics already have a real value. Like, in the past, they didn't for the longest while. You know, they were just for rerolls, which was kind of handy, but then also after a while, you would just run out of things to reroll. So it just became a non-issue.
Another agent is now in your group.
You have a fort. But yeah, now they have expertise. Like, expertise already eats up a lot of those. Like, if you're looking to spend exotic components, there is definitely a way now. Or a thing now. Also, there's ammo up here just in case anybody needs it. And yeah, I see people going for that. Gonna delete this one. Oh yeah, we can chase. Actually, no, let's go for this. Let's just leave that convoy. Let's go for the double publics. Is there a way of us dealing with the lower one first? Nah, nothing easier. Yeah, let's just do it. It might go to that area and just delete the other one, but then it is what it is. How to contact the devs? So you look up their address on Google, and then you just go there and just knock on the door, and then go like, "I am here for the
Hostile
devs."
has full golden bullet.
Then you'll be tackled by security. Yeah, there's no like good ways of really getting into touch into them. Because we might as well, like, if there is ideas there. Oh yeah, actually that's a good idea. At least I think that's what somebody said there. Can I start a bounty in another area? And that will, of course, then yeah, prevent this bounty. Yes, that is actually a thing I should do, right? Was that the thing? Yeah. Oh yeah, just
Vital
engage them
signs
because
critical.
they're gonna murder. It's actually a tactic that I remember the last time we were doing this, but not this. My brain is very tired. Yeah, so then today was
Hostile control point.
kinda long days in the end, but also felt good. You know. Felt good to kind of have again, just like
We got them all.
kind of carry a show and then that guy. Oh. He just ducked it. Just burn. That's right there. Brought this one there.
Just wanted to thank
Military people are the black market is the best one. The
They don't have any damage differences or RPM differences or anything like that differences. Their only real difference is a little bit of stability between the three. And the black market one is the best one. So yeah, if you can, the black market, but... And as well, next season, black market or AKMs will be... RPKs will be quite a lot less in demand. They seem to be kind of gonna go, but they can't really compete with the MG5. And the only thing they'll have is that you don't have to be gunner for them. Because you can just use them without.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
In the big pouch.
Hostile completed a golden bullet.
No.
We're still standing.
They are indeed still standing. Let's clear out this territory control because it can spawn there, so I'll just clear it as a spot. But the XP is tomorrow, yeah. No, I should have ordered something better spawn. Alright. Because I will clear that out just to make a spot and just keep busy. That spot can be a territory, but isn't currently. Oh wow. Quite windy outside. Alright, so spot us.
Hostile control point detected.
Look at myself on fire. Named group again. Open up with that. It's territory control, so they'll spawn out of that in a sec.
Serious trauma detected.
That other grenade was a little early.
Incoming hostiles detected. Received. Golden bullet. Access key detected. An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. A little cooked. Just a little. Yeah. That away again. And yeah, we'll do that one and the public south, or the propaganda south. Today's my like so. Bar. So, indeed, just a little bit of human barbecue. Outcasts loved it. Yeah. Aiming low there just to not blow up that backpack. I'll add and grab some of the water here. Actually, I think I grabbed everything already. No.
Justice must be served. You will pay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Stuff behind us. That's the handiness of having a pulse. Just have a pulse. There we go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Down the street.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
We beat them.
They didn't know who they were dealing
How many bandits do we have? Not that much, yeah. Yeah, let's go for the propaganda right away.
thought that was the end for me.
So we have a public already over on the other side. Talents of the nearest settlements and increase to max size and reload speed. Did they also ever reload the weapon from empty magazine during their testing? No. Is that a thing that it can do, or are you just more like asking in general?
Nothing more deranged and monstrous than
No, so what would happen is if you were to reload where you had it up, you would get the new increased max size. But I didn't run it much. Most of that time was just spent
Hostile control
on
point nearby.
staying back. Was just a little bit of range time with it. Because it's okay looking, but not in comparison to like. Because even like if you don't need the coyote, let's say your
Access key
countdown or
detected.
raid group or something like that, you even don't need the coyote. Still think the Bloody Knuckles is overall a better deal.
Progress resumed.
Because that, yeah, that's 20% rate of fire, but it also has 20% weapon damage, and that's just weapon damage. That's just all weapon damage. Which, yeah, is just another, like, is 80% for a full red build.
Override required.
And then you also have the part where it is like, we're curious to see if maybe some people find a good combo with it, kind of, both using the RPM to benefit and then also using the max size, but because I can kind of see maybe combinations of that and maybe frenzy or stuff like that. SR1s. Yeah, sadly SR1s are on their way out, and indeed, let's go get that public. That's why I'm thinking of pairing an MG with frenzy, perfect frenzy. Yeah, indeed, that's the idea that a lot of have had. But yeah, no, it doesn't give any like reload mechanics or such. At least, not that I found, with just playing around a little bit with it. You did have to reload to get that increased magazine size, so yeah, you would have to like just reload once already and then get that magazine size. Now, of course, that they reverted their other changes there, you're gonna keep that magazine size. I'm gonna shoot low to not aggro in the distance.
Hostiles detected.
From behind. Through those cars, but apparently those cars are very sturdy. It's mostly as well. I just want to mark as many people just there. Give as much bonus ammo as I can. Even though that kind of means that I'm never getting the golden bullet, but also like competing with strikers with a weaker build. Yes, it's not gonna generally work out anyway.
I just wanted to say thank you for saving me.
So we'll go get this propaganda area. So let's get let's go another 15 minutes and our bounty, man. How many bounties we have? We'll go do this. Oh, I got a vial there, actually. Because it was the reason to be in like a zone like this is, yeah, you might get some exotic components here and there. Well, actually doing control points, of course, is overall gonna give you a better result, but
listening to this broadcast. We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Agent received a golden bullet.
trading off with staying in the back.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress
And with the full fort.
Manual override required.
And I'm glad, so I'm not going in the fire. Not right there. Let's go do the same there, just to clear that area. I don't know what to do. Have you tried expertising a bunch of stuff? That will solve that problem quite quickly. Because yeah, it is for grade 26. It's gonna be actually how much is gonna be for? I didn't even check how much is it gonna be for grade 27 because 26 and 27 were 7s, right? So it's going to be the first 8.
Hostile control point detected.
Right? So yeah, it'll be 56 plus 8, 64. So I'll have a full 64 to get to 27. Oh, that will. I know it, I'll stay back this time. Or yeah, just share them.
The true sons think we are deranged.
Was actually I could. I'm on 110.
Monstrous, then tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Also as well, I don't have that many weapons that I really need to make catch up.
To all the
Hostile broadcast
like
picked up.
animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Continue on.
Progress resumed. Hostile has full golden bullet. Manual override required.
Okay, so it's been brought to my attention that my last broadcast was a little depressing. I guess people don't like to think about food supply issues.
Sounds nice. Unlikely to have zero loot here. Oh, a bunch of people. 20 people died. Yeah. Well, let's go get that territory on propaganda side of it. Oh, and hey there, Tasty, and thanks for the raid there. I'm doing a late one, I see. Sorry being online, but didn't. Oh, I saw you being online from in-game, so hope you had some fun. As over here, we're doing some. We're gonna do some bounty cheesing in a second, but we're kind of setting up for it. Oh, this is in-game time. It's 4-ish, but they're kind of reaching that.
Being assembled by hostile.
We're reaching towards the one. We're just gonna see about getting a few more. Doesn't want to just spawn a lot of public executions, but hopefully I'll do a few more. And then we're gonna go do bounty cheese them. I'm kind of in the newer method as well. It is mods there today. That's more the reason, because tomorrow, of course, we're gonna have 5 times XP, which it's gonna be better for that, but it's not gonna be mods tomorrow, so. Damn it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
On there, of course. Fire into the pack, just make some bullets happen. Like years. Somehow, I'm gonna press X to doubt, although I'm just gonna outrun instead, because that's what my X is bound to. I was gonna have the propaganda south as well, kind of opening that. There's a public that spawned already.
Control point nearby.
That's a territory. Let's go clear up that spot as well. I know, I'm already almost 25,100. Still kind of sad that I totally missed the 25k moment. I didn't get a screenshot of a clean 25k. But also that's going to happen with like both 23 and 24 as well. So, you know, turns out I'm pretty bad at yeah. Get the feeling amateurs chosen now to stay by the thing for this one. Just squeeze the short light one and spend the whole day, but hey. Well, hope you feel better, and I hope at least, you know, some streaming get your mind off of it.
Access key detected.
So that was last time we did. Yeah, you guys were fighting in Vietnam, right? That was it.
Halted. Manual override.
Remember Nam? It's not so far away. It's not even showing the bar.
Manual override.
Yeah. It's yep. Back when I was a young man, just barely 50. Yeah, it's a loot there. Let's get that. Anyway, public already. Well, actually not, but these are those shares, right? Yeah, let's go get this public. And honestly, if nothing more spawns, let's actually then start getting set up for doing some bandage season. Because I'll swap to my other character, and then or if everybody joins up on them, I'll then swap back to this character. And then we'll bounty cheese it up. Speaking of cheese.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Grapes and Gouda. It's quite a combo. Probably did. Like it just doesn't want to bleed anymore.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That guy was one of those guys when, you know, like, when life gives you lemons, just say no. But he was just like, when life gives you bleed, just say no. He's just like, no, no, thank you, I don't want to bleed. But yeah, that was the diminishing returns messing with me there. Actually, I told him it's that one earlier, but when's the last time I found the max PFE? Actually, not too long ago. We were just doing some bounties. I think we were just doing some bounties somewhere, and I got one. I remember it being in the. I remember it being around like this White House area. We were doing some bounties here, and I just. It wasn't even gear mods or anything, but I just randomly got it. Yeah, let's go get. Let's jump to shared space of White House. I'm gonna quickly just clean up this character, and if you guys do the same, and then I'm gonna swap character. Everybody joins on that character, and then I'll swap to this character. And then we have that world on this character.
Agent.
We're gonna go do a Benji. And I'm gonna keep that valve for now, just to keep account of how many exotics I get. We're just gonna pick them up and just not deconstruct them and just.
Thanks for making it.
See it that way. Let's get cleaned up first. And that was on this account, and that was my 9th one on this account. But I've farmed a lot of gear mods in the past, especially Summit a lot with a bunch of people. And a bunch of us got like up to the full 6.
Hello there.
Because that's honestly likely the best place is yeah, legendary Summit or legendaries in general. If one of them is gear mods. Actually, I think a lot of them also came from like days when DUA especially was gear mods. Those so let me sub characters, if you guys can, once I'm loaded, then join up on that one. Let's make sure actually that they're set up correctly, although they should be. This should just be 5 directives heroic already. With the world. Okay, yeah, let's reset the world. Because these two are green, but doesn't matter that much.
Just in case we go like we want 2 more bounties, we can maybe go get them. But yeah, whenever you guys are ready. I'm gonna jump the campus already. Never found that they're these guys HD. I mean, they are pretty rare. And yeah. So actually, I'm not sure if you keep this, or I'll wait for everybody to join up. Family hour as well.
Is of utmost importance. Wash your hands before entering the perimeter. You cannot risk the spread of disease.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm gonna.
You have left.
Oh, actually, I could have just logged. Good than that. It's no way, just only. Because yeah, I'm gonna swap back to my other character. So we have this character's world, but I'm on my other character. Both for builds and also because yeah, we just got the bounties on that. Yeah, then killed this guy. Yeah. Back when we were just, you know, just singing, stay in the land, stay in the
Entering safe area.
Join back that way. And yeah, 396, 4 more to go. That's what I did it for. Thank you, Toasty. After no, thinking 2 weeks after indeed. Yeah, sometimes goes like. Although as well, if you're not doing actually pop one already before we're in the zone. No, actually, yeah. Oh well, there's a public there already. Oh, I'm not the leader at the moment.
Civilians in distress.
Sheer them.
You are now group leader.
Cancel this one. Yeah, let's go get this public then first.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Anyway, we're gonna do it in the new method where we have a new spot
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
that we can go sneak into.
Golden bullet received.
Is that it? Thank God.
No, no,
Can't believe I'm still alive.
Wait, did these guys come out of campus? Where did these guys spawn? Because I know they have a spawn point over there, but actually I never like put one and one together. Like, they spawn from the same door that like usually we kind of abuse. Yeah, let's grab this bounty as well then. And then we're gonna do it in the new way. Afterwards, I don't know. Everybody's grabbed their bounty. Because yeah, if you guys come over here or by the door, either or. Slacking when I'm not here. Oh yeah, there's plenty of you know, uncounted versions. Yeah. You know what, I'm gonna use the one from here already first. And for those who haven't seen it, yeah, that just spawns me. And actually, so if we can, one of the things, if we can kind of do it, although maybe it's handy if for the next ones, I'll go on the right side. If we can all be facing that door, they're mostly gonna spawn from that door.
Target spotted. That's the target agent. target. Nice.
Yeah, especially with being this closer method, it's very consistent that they spawn on one door once you get them going.
You got the target.
For those that haven't seen it, this is bounty cheesing, and it's pretty good for. Like, likely, honestly, actually, with this newer method, it's likely better than
Thank you for keeping us safe. Agent.
Countdown for loot even, and likely one of the best XP methods. Which is kind of annoying because, yeah, it's a cheese method. Actually, yeah, if you guys stay there, I'm going to actually set up here. I'm going to come from this side that way. Because this is also a safe spot. I'll use up mine first. More than half, I just on my... Well, were you also set to gear mods? Because that's the thing, like you have to do a lot of just being set to gear mods. But also a few of mine are also just from heroic, but basically whenever I'm not farming anything specific, I'm just set to gear mods as well. Also in the past, like in Summit or other places. It's like shooting outcast in a doorway, which is actually easier than fish in a barrel. That's exotic number 2.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And so we're gonna, of course, get a bunch of chameleons. And yeah, we could even go faster if we were not to loot. But if we leave, like, even from 3 or 4 bounties, the loot here, it gets so laggy so quick. So we'll just loot after each one. Also, like, just in case we get delta or something. Like, not an issue nowadays, but in the past that was more of an issue. And if you got delta, you would lose your loot, so... You know, the expeditive is restore arrive is, if you say 25. No, my restore arrive is 12. At least, well, it's different on each account, but on this account I have everything that I'm, like, not above 20. Oh, yeah, this time the one that's sad is we were all facing that way. Actually, it might be handy if one more person is with me on that side. Maybe Cairo, if you come with me there as well. Because actually I'm not that powerful. Or maybe if you just go there. And then you just kind of sweep from that side to the right. That usually helps, like, make sure everybody's facing the right way. Because, well, this side isn't too bad either. It's like 20 seconds. Which is fine.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, you take that spot where I was and then just kind of kill that one guy quick and then just, you know. Because there's always kind of like one guy over there and then... N86. Because for us as well, we want to kind of shoot from... Kill the people on the right and then just go to the left, and then that automatically faces us to that door. Okay.
Target is near you, Agent.
Received. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
There's that target. All facing there. Usually what might happen now is that the next wave might go on the other side. It seems to be like kind of like a memory, like it remembers that earlier on people have kind of left other places because like this.
Agent, target spotted.
And one of the reasons actually that I didn't think of this, like that this could be an idea, is we usually go hit the wall nearby where we would get also ammo and stuff. But actually, of course, now with ongoing, we don't need ammo. Although, of course, we could have gone with personal builds that don't need ammo, but...
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
It's kind of easier with just ongoing. I'm gonna keep that shield health one, I think. one of my characters is maxed out on him. Back to initial positions. That is already. Wait, what happened? Ah, yeah. We're likely still in the zone. Somebody. So, let's use up mine first.
Target near you.
Oh, that was the one from there. Yeah, that's the one from there. Oh, my reviver. Oh, my reviver is 12 as well. So basically all of the skills that I don't use much are at 12. I just have the resources to get them to those. And on the other accounts I have that as well because of watch outs. Although, well, not on third account. That's wasted that much on third account.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But, on main account and second account, yeah. Basically everything's 12 and then, like, turrets, fire cam, stinger hive.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Few other things. I think even like Crusader Shield and Artificer, even though they don't do much. No, most of them as well, just because I just use them a lot. Because actually the fire cam is actually somewhat counterproductive sometimes. Because it especially increases the explosion damage at the start, which can kill stuff before it sets them on fire. So that can be actually counterproductive. And quite often is, for instance, with leagues and stuff. Oh, so we completed 10 bounties. Which was an action for this global event. And I had done 5 earlier because I had done the weekly 5. So we've done 5 bounties so far.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I'm actually full up on printer filament. I think I am. Yeah. But yeah, I don't have much to spend it on. Is it under Artificer worth it? No. It helps with the tech amounts, but that actually, like, I'm not even using them in that way. It helps with the buffing of other skills, but I'm not even, like it's not in the repair and stuff, which I'm mostly using it for. Very few skills are, like, worth it at 25. Like, if you use a turret and drone, honestly. That one's like... Oxy is worth that if you use Oxy here and there. Fire Sticky if you prefer Fire Sticky, but I don't. I see some shares. I'll look at them in a second. It's gonna set up just to keep going. And then one more, and then we'll have to start using others. Because I will use up what we have, because also at today I don't, neither can I or nor will I make it late. Anyway, what we do want to do is actually kind of push out and kind of come around. You guys can do as well. Although we're making it spawn here each time. But generally, like, the people in that middle cubby can just like push out and then like base this way. That definitely kind of goes this way. Although it's working, so. Although, well, the second I say that, of course, it stops working. I'll kill this guy.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
What are these? Ah, some haste mod. I'm good on those.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I want some. And I think we're likely all
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
overloaded with them. Should at some point as well go get that crate. Or the contents of it. Another haste. G36. I'll have a peek. 12 crits. Yeah, if somebody wants those or still has, especially for alts and stuff, it's mind stealing it, but for me it would just be beautification basically. But yeah, whoever else has one in West End, feel free to pop that, or even the one from here. Okay.
Target is nearby.
Consistent anyway.
That's your target.
And I feel that really works well when we have several people kind of pushing out and kind of hooking over and kind of looking this way, definitely. Very consistently. How much armor and DPS should I look to get to move to heroic, and what do I need to get more DPS? You need to go like all my videos.
Target down. Good job.
You get 1 DPS for every like that you put on it.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, no. Wait, I'll link to the recommended build list. So overall, having good setups, especially, kind of depends as well. If you're in group more or solo, kind of sounds like generally, you know, starting out is usually solo. So I'm gonna guess you're kind of that. In that recommended build list there, I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well for those that may not know it. Yeah, it's my recommended builds. So, for instance, a full red striker is kind of
Target near you.
at the moment, and actually even next season, one of the higher damage per second output builds. But then there's also things that can like one-shot kill. So one-hit kill builds like Hotshot. With a little bit of experience and stuff, you can very quickly move up to heroic. What you can do as well is there is a section in there. But yeah, for instance, you can also go for a hotshot build, which is pretty easy to put together and can really quickly get you to heroic 5 directives. But especially against outcasts, because they're the faction without helmets. And determined, you basically need to headshot once and then basically never again. So it's kind of one of those, you know, kind of very easy modes.
Nice.
But you can also make tech tanks that are in that list. Tech tanks is what I run solo. They have more than enough damage and also a ton of survivability. And I play pretty aggressive, so for me they're very nice because I make use of the armor as well. And they're basically a very strong shield. That is especially what they're. And yeah, whoever's get the
Target is near you,
next one.
Agent.
But there's no like hard numbers that you like kind of need to hit, because also every player is different. You know, kind of also depends on how good you are at actually shooting and stuff. Like, you know, literal how good your aim is, how much you kind of know how to do things like positioning, because like I've done all the heroic missions at this point.
That's your target.
With purple builds.
Target down. Good job.
for instance, and that's not even that big of a flex. Like literally anybody could reach to that point with a few wipes here and there. You just need to adapt your tactics and stuff
Looks
to
like you
kind
earned yourself another bounty. Well
of
done.
deal with a weaker build. But at least with that recommended, you should have a few in your pocket to builds to put together and then go try them out. But very quickly you can go to Heroic 5 directives with a hotshot, and hotshot is very easy to make. You just need a chain killer, whatever on the backpack, like a chain. Well, you don't need a chain killer, but yeah, chain killer is pretty easy to get, and 4 pieces of hotshot, and you're set. Charge resistance. Somebody wants to young this, but also as well, we don't want to add to the loot piles out here.
Agent received a golden bullet. An agent needs assistance.
Gonna guess an exploding backpack happened there. And that as well kind of depends on what you're doing. For instance, if you're in group setting for that striker at the top there, or if you want to like get into incursions or stuff like that.
Good work.
They're
Thank you for
in there
keeping
for
us
those
safe,
as well.
Agent.
What makes your ammo replenishing my gun? So 2 things here. We have I'm running ongoing, giving everybody a little bit of extra ammo, and hopefully you just keep those on. Don't you need them yourself as well? Yeah. All of us kind of, you know, always have need for exotics. But then on top of that as well is the golden bullet, is reloading on kill whenever I have golden bullet, but I barely have golden bullet because I'm competing against like much stronger builds than me. So here and there I get a golden bullet, but not often. Also partially because I'm kind of spraying, and yeah, that's to even create more ammo. Even though it's kind of not needed, we could get by here without it even ongoing. We would still eventually kind of, you know, slowly drain down. If here I have golden bullet, like whenever I'm glowing like this. I mean, it's not that I have a weak build, but
You got the target. Nice.
other setups here can definitely out DPS me.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
That's my actual damage one.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Oh, yeah,
Well done.
Well, we'll likely need maybe in the future seasons. Well, we'll see what the actual buff to them becomes, man. They might actually be effective. Next one up.
Target near you.
And then we'll have the hardcore bandy cheesing.
Serious trauma detected.
One time actually, I might do that. Well, let's see. I did that during the 5 times event at some point. I'd be curious. I could turn my settings low, and then if everybody like sets their settings pretty low, and then not loot, and then see how much you can do like in like half an hour or something. But yeah, it's gonna get laggy real quick.
You got the target.
Because I'd be curious just to see how that would go. I should keep that headshot one. I've used a bunch lately, so.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
If somebody needs a Cheska chest, even though this one's not that cheap, I know as well. Cheska chests are
Hostile
gonna
has
be
full golden bullet.
less useful next
Another
season.
one down. Good job, Agent.
So much to learn. I mean, just there is indeed, if you're interested, like a ton to learn, and especially
Target is near you, Agent.
for instance, as well, link you to my YouTube, where I actually quite recently did a improving yourself video, which kind of goes into the basics of that. That might actually be a good starting point. But then there's also like, yeah, on build side a lot to learn. But also, you don't need to per se know all of that. Especially there as well. I've built showcases with a lot of builds. That kind of as well, kind of show how to play them. And so do a lot of other creators as well.
That's the target, Agent.
But at least like kind of show how to also
Target
run the
down.
damn thing,
Good job.
and not just how it's
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
I don't know, you can just, for a large part starting out, because that's also like what I do in other games. I'm not, you know, I don't know every
Target near
game.
you.
That's not how it works, you know. I'm also, like, if I go to a different game, I'm the newbie.
Thank you
But
for keeping us safe.
usually the easiest space is to start with some, especially if there are like general metas or general recommendations, just trying those out, seeing what kind of fits you a little bit, because everybody is, you know, there's game in Division as well, like gameplay style kind of matters as well towards builds, like.
You got the target. Nice.
But yeah, just copying others first, and then kind of trying to understand like, why does this work? You know, if nobody's taking that 12, I might you know,
Target down.
well, I
Good
should
job.
other stuffs. Actually, blind victory. I'm gonna yank that.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, pop. Loot over there still. Okay. I kind of used up all of his. So whoever has some still, feel free to.
Target is nearby.
Rager proc twice there.
Agent received a golden bullet.
That guy.
That's your target.
One thing we have as well actually is yeah. You can overdo this and stuff. Okay, I didn't get a
That's the
kill
target,
there.
Agent.
That's not that way. But actually, likely one of the
target.
challenges is to get some
Nice.
specialization kills. So it's not a bad time to get them.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And let's keep going till we're all out. Is it even her, maybe?
Target near you.
Oh yeah, literally. Yeah, thanks for that. That's not great. Because I remembered one of my characters being like that on the other side.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Let's turn that sledge.
That's your target.
Should still be sledgeable. Man, I'm starting to leak field proficiencies as well. Oh, they have also 2 exos in there, so it's likely the reason.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent. Target is near you, Agent.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
No one's likely on me, that one.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Right, the line they had there. This one's not playing fair. I mean, yeah, golden bullets. You don't say, MDZ.
Target spotted. You got the target. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. You guys just here. And the annoying thing is, I don't know which one of these are like mine anymore or what was shared. It's always the annoying thing when they go outside. Go somewhere else or oh, sorry. I deleted it. Sorry.
Target is nearby.
Golden bullet received.
That's your target. Target down. Good job. Agent, target spotted. That's your target.
And another one.
You got the target. Nice.
That's gonna be another chameleon.
Target down.
The
Good job.
chameleons. Everything from here on should be mine. Chameleons drop a lot from bounties. Well,
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
where NPCs, yeah. They know they're being completely destroyed.
Target is near you, Agent.
Heavy there. Save that guy. And then we also have a Rusher's explosion in there. And one of the nice things about this, especially the way that we're doing it, so we also got to get the bounties from West End. I was about to say southwest, but that's not. It's the other way.
Target down.
That means that they're
Good
all
job.
outcasts, because that also makes this a lot easier, just all outcasts. And then also this zone is really good for farming, especially with the thingies. So this is kind of a get together of a lot of. But yeah, to get the bounties from southwest to come here, you have to do it in the bounty cheese method, where we have it set up where like there is no place for bounties to go here, and that's
Looks
just
like
done
you earned
by
yourself another bounty. Well done.
not having any well, you don't need to do not any, because I show my hardcore have set this up as well, but you need to do like not these four and not this one, the Columbia Plaza broadcast, preferably as well, not this one work site. So although that one is not needed, it's like southwest will still go here, but then this place also goes here.
Target is nearby.
I'm mostly going to be facing this way likely. Oh no, not like that. Because that's what it went to the other side of the guy.
That's your target.
Work that. But anyway, this area is just like heroic bounties should have never gone here. And in the past, actually, heroic bounties never went here as well. Nowadays, you can actually do this without even setup.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Target neutralized.
Because there's only two doors that they can kind of spawn from. There's no running around and stuff. That makes it also
Target down. Good job.
a lot easier.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
My turn for 12 haste. And I'll keep it. Okay. And then, yeah. Well, the golden bullet is much more RPM than extra
Target is
damage.
near you, Agent.
And of course, the big deal of it as well is like that's the one thing it has over Guardians, but then Guardians has so much damage that we just run both game and just don't care. Yeah, it is. It also reloads on kill, which.
Target spotted. That's your target. Target spotted.
I'm just putting my back to a wall here just so we have it.
Good job.
Because one of the things you can do always is just if your back is against the wall, I always like this view, especially like in stuff like this, because you don't have like the over the shoulder thing, but you're just shooting from the center. So
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
and your like line of sight is completely clean. But as well, there at least I'm also pretty exposed. Sure. At least for me, gonna knock on wood first, but I'm not dropping that many FPS at the moment. I wonder if they maybe did a thing.
Target near you.
The keeper, the dream, and the draw.
Golden bullet received.
That's the target, Agent. That's your target. Target spotted.
As well, we also have
Got the
kind of
target.
my biggest gripe with golden bullets versus guardians or stuff like that. It's very random.
Target
Like you
down.
never know if
Good
you're gonna
job.
get it or not. There is no like if you like for instance with
Target
guardians
neutralized.
or with
Good work.
polarity or stuff like that or reanimated
Thank you
even
for
like
keeping us safe,
if you're
Agent.
playing the global event right, it goes better for you, but what it does is just
Completed the golden bullet.
get kill and randomly get the thing, which I mean I understand being fun, but they don't have anymore. Yeah, was hoping maybe at some point that they would go like, hey, yeah, sorry, we totally forgot that intern. That intern we had on it, yeah, no, we got a new intern. But yeah, I did miss him too. Although I didn't like participate too much in them, but towards the end of like Division 1's life, I did a little bit, and then I kind of understood like, hey, these are kind of also as well. All of those like, I mean, I didn't see all of them, but
That's your target.
with most of them, there was like a plus and a minus, which is would be my preference of how to like put the balance.
That's the target, agent. Target down.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Doors closed.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, he'll despawn or come out eventually. Maybe I'll entice him to come out. Oh, there we go.
That's another one down. Good job,
That doesn't
agent.
entice him to come out. Hey. That worked. And that would be nice if they, because it shouldn't take too much,
Target near you.
of setup on their end, honestly. But also, yeah, Division 1 is, you know, is at this point 8 years. As well today. In the afternoon, I was a little bit free and made a Reddit post that apparently
That's your target.
stepped on some people's toes or something.
An agent needs assistance.
Because yeah, apparently it's faux pas to point out that the game is 5 years old instead of what a lot of people say that it's 6 years old when it's in year 6, which isn't how that works.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, agent.
Yeah, it was funny to see a bunch of very dumb responses. Although, well, we see a bunch of dumb responses all the way. But there's some impressive stupidity on display.
Target is near you, agent.
Ouch.
Vital signs critical.
Take a full heal there.
That's the target, agent. Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Golden bullet complete.
Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Wave after the last boss. Or maybe the last boss one. So
That's another one
instantly
down.
there.
Good job, agent.
And indeed, Omni is no longer allowed to level at all because, of course, he has reached 6969. So, yes, the you know, no more levels ever. We have to keep that pristine. And actually, do we have a count of how many we have still available? Because yeah, I'm out, Carousel is out. I don't know if anybody else is also already out or has more video. Yeah, let's use whatever we have likely, and then
nearby.
yeah, for me, it's sleep sounds like a thing.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh no, they are. They just took their sweet time getting out.
Agent received a golden bullet.
That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Bouncer still has 5.
Target neutralized.
Oh yeah,
Good
let's use up dudes if you guys are further than all it there.
Target down. Good job.
Because you'll likely do plenty of grinding in the coming days.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
The mine will mostly be hardcore related.
Target is near you, Agent.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
You got the target. That's your target. Agent, target spotted.
Yeah, leaking proficiency caches again. It's gonna happen a lot tomorrow and for work. 5 times this. Every 4 levels you'll have 20 caches.
Target down. Good job.
Will also be good for getting
Target
some
neutralized.
specialization
Good
levels
work.
on hardcore. And I won't have enough time
like you
to
earned
get
yourself
the
another
hardcore
bounty.
on
Well
account
done.
3 to end level, but also actually might not be that interested anymore in that one actually even getting to end game. I might just keep them at what they are and just use them as well, we used them up for last time as well. Just
Target
have
near
all
you.
the safe houses and stuff if I need to start a new hardcore. There. A little bit of a shortcut.
That's your target.
There's another chameleon.
You got the target. Nice.
I've been going.
Target neutralized.
All the actions will be okay. Yes. That's exaggerated.
Target down.
I mean,
Good job.
well, in comparison to the other weapons in the game, I can agree. But yeah, all of the recoils in Division are
Thank you
pretty
for keeping us
tame
safe, Agent.
in comparison to a lot of other games. But it's also about, it's much more about continuous fire than a lot of other games. So, you know, it's designed to be that way. It's not a fault of it, the system. It is how the
Target is
system is.
nearby.
And yeah, fall is like it's good traits because yeah, for instance, currently that 10 round kind of kills it. In the future as well, likely that 10 rounds is too big of a loss for it to be worth it generally.
Target spotted.
But it is very accurate. And actually, so in the current lineup that we have for PTS, what I would see it as is the accuracy weapon. So if you want to go, because that used to be now, for instance, as well, you can, I would say Mark 16 is kind of that in current times. That would likely go to the fall at that point, because
Target down.
even with
Good
the
job.
10 rounds less, it can compete well enough with
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
yeah, basically all of those kind of picks. Although CTAR as well. CTAR can likely compete. Although fast hands, that one has to be fast hands based.
Target near you.
And kill the pretty. And the backpack explosion again, just murdering us.
Target spotted.
Golden bullet received.
That's your target.
That into a normal sledge as well there. Well, I could even equip a lefty and make it a perfect sledge.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, that's the reason sledge is leaving. It's too easy to
Target
play.
down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
Honestly, I would still be
Thank
in
you for
favor
keeping us
more of
safe,
just
Agent.
taking it to maybe 20% and just leaving it as is. Mechanically for the rest. Oh, we'll see what happens.
Target is nearby.
Right there, indeed. I mean, yeah, I'm like from a coolness factor, I definitely like the falls. Also, the fall, the big fall,
Target.
actually has one of my, like, well, it's not a skin that I like because it's beautiful. I kind of like it just more because it's very like a little bit cringy, a little bit gaudy. But yeah, it has a golden skin,
Your target.
like a warlord skin kind of, you know,
You got the target. Nice.
like some African warlord would.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Have their thing be gold wrapped, basically.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
They always like that skin, so. Never fun though, compared to the two. Let's the rest of it. Going to do it. I mean, Division 1 wasn't as bad either. Like, as compared to, like, you know, a lot of shooters.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Counter Strikes and other stuffs. What was it? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Okay, pop in those, and then we'll call it there. I think because Omni's out. Then I'm guessing as well. No,
Target is near you, Agent.
because of those will still go here as well, mostly. You can also go into the northeast here, but they generally don't.
Serious trauma detected.
There's that.
That's the target, Agent.
That would also be a good time to kind of end it. It's
You got the
getting
target.
late. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be back in the evening. I can't stream in the afternoon, so it'll just be the evening. But I'll likely have an hour or two or three but more spread out, kind of. That's why when he's spending it on stream. But I'll likely put together that only tips for golden bullets, just to get that out.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And in the evening, we'll spend some time on hardcore character, just getting one more. That's right. Yeah, that's a great idea. There. I mean, well, technically,
Target near you.
if it's smoothbore, it's not even an AR, is it? Right? it wouldn't be a rifle, so it wouldn't be an assault rifle. Yeah, so that's where the term rifling comes from, or where the rifle part of rifles come from the rifling. If it's because otherwise it would be an assault gun.
That's your target. Target down. Good job.
Well, I mean, not everybody keeps to the definitions, not even per se militaries and stuff. Yeah, this one's against Black Disc, but also they stand no chance. No, it may stand a little bit of a chance because they're spawning on the other side.
Deploying.
Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah, let's get our loot. And we'll call it there. Yeah, so let's take it back to the White House. Gonna bubble my caches and stuff, see if there's anything worth sharing, and then we'll end it there. Just yeah, and the AK and the M14. That's good rolls. Yeah, military as well as
Whatever you
the white and the black skin, basically. So how many exotics did we get? We got a Val, we got a chameleon, a chameleon, a chameleon. And actually, yeah, we have a that came from a cache.
here to check something out?
There's a diamond deck down here, but that one was from a cache that I accidentally opened. So we got 4 exotics there and a bunch of attempts at other stuff. I'm gonna share this one just in case somebody wants that one. Is a Detox M870. Although, yeah, they're gonna be get replaced by Spazas. Oh, okay. Accidentally open the other exotic cache here. As I'm trying to, yeah, we're gonna fill up a bunch of the characters with exotic caches and stuff and just take it into next season. I might should have leveled it so far. I got some mission for the X-Given. Oh yeah. And yeah, that's although well, it depends. But as well, this could be if you I don't know if you have a character that kinda can or at least like give you the
Doing business with you.
safe houses and stuff, because otherwise I could assist you with that if you want to. Because that usually helps a little. Cuts a lot of running time out.
Thanks for the deal.
Not so much from the one. Honestly, I think it's not a bad design choice. The recoil in Div 1 was still like jumpy. It's not so much that it's a reduced recoil up and down. It's just a lot more consistent. So they've made it like you mostly get a difference in it not being so random. Like it was a lot more random in Division 1. I'm not really against it actually. Like I get it, but like you especially enjoy Div 1 more. Div 1 will feel, but both of them were already as well. Just much more about just continuous fire on an enemy. So they like didn't per se benefit from, to me, not from the Division 1 jumpiness and stuff.
Take a look over here.
Although, of course, that made it so that, like, weapon handling of the stability, accuracy, and stuff stats were a little bit more useful in 1, but that's all you could do without. It was just more painful. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me, actually. How many stars do we have so far? Although, of course, I've got a bunch of challenges in as well. Yeah. 25, 35, 25, 135 actually. So I get a bunch of levels there. Yeah, how much of these challenges did I do? I wasn't really paying attention to them, of course, but we'll need to do some more Elite Black Disc. Oh yeah, sidearm kills, specialization kills. These are shared because I didn't get like any. So some skill kills, and this is just 30, like it doesn't even need to be with Golden Mullet, but yeah. So the specialization one with Golden Mullet as well and stuff, and some hyenas and whatever unlocks on day 4. So we'll likely do all that on main account and then kind of spend time on these places. But yeah, I'm gonna thank Amateur Cairo and Omni for joining me, and hope you guys had some fun and some loot and some experience. But yeah, we're drop the group.
You have left the group.
Leave them behind. You as well. What did the sun become? I didn't even check. Oh, gluttony. So yeah, the other one. Or like a demo thing happening there. And yeah, on my end as well, we're gonna round it out here. We're gonna take it towards an ending. And I'm gonna go and look for somebody to raid. On my end, and yeah, actually, we're likely gonna, let's see who's all up. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go with a little huge. He's doing some. Oh, the sun thing actually. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, but then tomorrow only in the evening. I won't have enough time to do a stream in the afternoon. That's likely going to become more and more the case, and it's just going to be evenings for me. And then yeah, Saturday I'll be missing, as I'll be working Saturday. So sadly I won't be around then, but I'll be back on Sunday, and we'll continuing on. Likely maybe even on Sunday I might take although, well, maybe I'll leave it for Monday. We'll likely record the third part of the improving yourself, the group play part. Because I do want to round that series out as well before we kind of go into the next season. And then depending on how long the season goes, I might make an attempt to do the skill in-depth guide. Because the skill guide is complete. It just, we need to kind of segment it, and we'll just turn it into a video. Yes, we can draw these. So basically, yeah, indeed. Well, that was always the thing, right? Like even in there, like most people would forego going with stability and stuff. So. Bunch of yeah. They both just kind of went for different feels, I feel. And yeah, thank you guys for the thanks. And yeah, we're gonna go raid on the Twitch end. We're gonna go raid Little Huge, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening around the same time as today's. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy the 5 times XP, and they'll start in not too long from now. So, and then I'll catch up when I'm back home tomorrow evening, and then, well, likely, yeah, I'll spend a lot of time on my hardcore, I think. So, so yeah, hope to see you guys then, and as always, have a good night.